Alright, so Indy is probably gonna make her way down to Eclipse. I'm tempted to have her clock on at Sandy and see if Mercy's at Eclipse or not. She needs to not be in her socks. Alright. Same as yesterday. There's her meds. Okay. Put that back in the safety of the trinket bag. Gonna have her take her medicine. And then she'll roll how she's doing with advantage. For at least a little while. I actually had dice. Oop. And I dropped one. $13. So she's not feeling great like she was yesterday. She's feeling okay. So basically, there's great, okay, bad, and then really bad. So, at 13, we'll say she's doing okay. Since she's gonna go straight into work, I'm just gonna put her in her scrubs. We'll go straight to Sandy. And then if we need to move to Eclipse from there, we will. Same scuffs from Joey from yesterday. Still not gonna have her be running or anything like that. Most assuredly not. And the pain medicine wears off. Just like that. So she is at Serial Healers. Radio check on 6.
10-2.
Dr. Fera is 1041. We'll be transitioning down to Eclipse shortly.
Welcome aboard.
Is there any food open? At my first place, helping Adam to go. If an Adam to go is on the way, she'll probably stop there and get a 2 and 2. Honestly, if Mercy would have been an Eclipse, I probably would have kept Indy and Sandy. I was gonna have her just clean the Saber Lab for something to do. Because she's throwing herself into work. Because she does not want to think about the fact that Santi's in the ICU, which is why she stayed at Sandy for so long yesterday. Along with that fact that the Saber thing needed to be done for Ashley. Oh my god. How many EMS are on? 8 the EMS. Hang on. Sargon. Yeah, I'm gonna get enough for everybody. I'm gonna get like a 5 and 5. Howdy.
Hello, Dr. Fera.
Hey, Abe, how you doing?
Tired and sore. I broke my arm yesterday.
Oh no. I thought I saw your
Yeah.
Bravo go off, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, I did. Um,
Yeah.
Theo, uh, helped me and he said something about external pins
Mm-hmm.
and then it's cast. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get an X-ray like when I'm done up here and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, that's really
Uh,
fair.
how are you feeling though?
Uh, the medicine is doing what it's supposed to, so I'll be okay. I'm still on light duty for today though.
It, I'm still absolutely bloody pissed off that those dickheads would do that.
Yeah, it's I think they finally just got their opportunity, you know, and they took it.
Mm. Is Santi awake yet?
No, not yet.
I'm really sorry about that.
It's okay. Head
Uh,
trauma, it's finicky. It takes time.
yeah. Enough being depressing. What can I get for you?
I was hoping just to get a 10 and 10 to stock the doctor fridge.
Oh, okay. Yep, no worries. Um,
Just a mix match of whatever you think people would like best.
yeah. Uh, okay. What is
State ID is 16257. Probably be close to 300 after tax.
I'm having just problems at the moment. Okay, that number.
You're good, you're good.
Okay, okay. And then this. What was the ID again?
16257. There you go.
Perfect, right? That,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I can hold a 5 and I can hold a 6 and 6. It's crazy that flashlights and wallets and stuff don't fit in there.
I don't have a lot of room in my pockets.
It's okay, I
It's
don't
gonna be
either.
it's gonna be a few trips.
You're all good. Real quick, I'm gonna pull my truck around because I just realized I have bed belts and things, so I don't have a lot of room in my pockets either.
What was that saying?
I'm gonna pull my truck around because I don't have a ton of room in my pockets either.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hello? Oh, hey, mate.
How's it
Sorry
going?
about the wait. What
Can
I
I
get for you?
have a burger and this order, please?
Yeah, just a one and one.
Yes, please.
All right. Sorry, what is your state ID?
What do you mean?
Uh, so I can charge you the your state ID.
Okay.
Should be you were given like a little piece of paper for identification when you got off the bus.
Yeah, it's 2106.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm a bit confused. I'm not fully awake today.
That's all good.
Ready.
Hey, sorry, that's mine. I'm trying
Hello.
to get a food order.
Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah, I do.
Can I see it, please?
Yep. There it is.
Just in the back.
Yes, please, Abe, if you don't mind.
Why
Gotcha.
is there so much wax?
I keep a hobby beehive.
Ah,
Bear with me just a second, okay?
You're good. Did someone lockpick it again?
It is marked stolen. That is correct.
Oh.
My biggest concern is the location of its parking.
Oh. Yeah, I was just
It's-
grabbing an order from inside.
So, my big question is what's stopping you from parking back here? There's plenty of parking.
Oh, I just didn't have enough room in my pockets, so I was waiting for Abe to finish so I could bring it all out. Wow. This bitch.
Yeah, but that doesn't... just because it's inconvenient by 50 feet doesn't make it, like... So, regardless, man, my name is Officer Zoe May. I'm with the Del Perro Police Department. I'm going to be issuing a citation for unauthorized parking.
Okay.
So I just need you to wait here while I get that done, okay?
That's fine.
What? Alright. How's your day going otherwise?
Not too bad. Just woke up. Headed to Eclipse once I get the food.
That's completely fair. You getting food for the whole, like,
Yep.
hospital?
Stock in the doctor fridge.
That's fair. Alright. Let me just check your license, which I think is good.
Yeah, I just got it a couple days ago. Should be
Yeah,
good.
you're perfectly
Hope so.
fine. Ma'am, you have no other citations. This is your first citation, and you
Yes,
chose to
ma'am.
park here because it's inconvenient to walk
I'm trying to
back
get
there.
a 10 and 10, and I did just get out of the ICU like 2 days ago. I'm sorry.
Last one.
Now I have to issue a warning.
You did. You can still give me a ticket.
No. No, I can't. It's fine. I'm just gonna give you a warning. I get why. Just if for some reason you're not in medical craziness, just know that an inconvenient walk does not make it legal for you to park here. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'm good. You're fine. I'm gonna unflag your vehicle as stolen.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
All right. You should
Wait,
be good to
these
go.
can be stolen?
Yeah,
all
they
vehicles
can.
can be stolen, dog. Everything can be stolen. What?
I mean, the locks aren't that good on it, is it?
No,
What? No.
my
Anything can be stolen.
people lockpick my truck all the time. It's really annoying.
Yeah, because it looks just like a Hilux from back home, and I would love one of those.
Nah,
Alright,
this
you're
is
obviously
the...
free to.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
obviously free to go. I'm gonna get out of here.
All
No
right.
worries. Just park in more, like legal spots, please.
Will do.
Put your foods in there, and good to go.
Appreciate it, Abe. I feel bad for pulling the ICU card, but it's like, ma'am, I was parked in the
To
back.
be fair, I think it's very warranted.
Wow. Yeah, she should
For
have
you to
given
pull
me
up
that
like this.
ticket. But, like, I was just gonna take it on the chin, dog. You know? Ah, well.
How much would it have been?
Unauthorized parking, I think it's 50 or $100. And then I could get it to a skip tracer and get it down to, like, 80. Like...
Hmm.
Well, before she decides to circle back and be like, why are you still parked? I'm gonna get the food to the fridge.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Thanks so much, Abe. I appreciate it.
No worries. Take care.
Yeah, you too. I was ready to cry to get out of that ticket.
Fuck me!
I'm just waiting for the traffic to clear, dog. Oh, she's all the way down there. Then I do not care. I'm going. It's much harder to get your first ticket than any ticket after. Okay. Let's stash. That at least. So I can carry a good bit more. It's like, yeah, okay. It's fine. Oh my god. Dr. Fridge is stocked with food if anybody's hungry.
Okay, Dr. Schilling, I'm back at Eclipse.
10-4, welcome back. Didn't grab all my other shit. Stairs. How we doing? 10. She's okay. Just okay, though. Hey, Mercy.
Hi, hi.
I heard a cat. Not mine. Back. Put my food down here. Notebook goes here. Wallet Yes. That's huge, actually.
I got this. I got this. I got this. I've so got. Maybe I've got this, Mercy. I've got this. Ready? I don't think you're ready for this. Ready?
No
Fuck.
way.
Got it.
Yep.
See?
Yup.
You never doubted me for a second.
Not a second. Okay.
Each of my-
Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
Love you. Wake up, you goober.
Doing good. Alrighty. Alright, does this look like a bump, so that's good. Cognizance is nice. Don't see signs of any concussion.
Thanks, homie.
How's that feeling?
That feels good. Can I put my glasses in my hat back on now?
You are good.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay, y'all are good to go in there and see her.
Okay, and which room is it? Is it
It's the second one.
the second one? Okay. And on your feet? Nope. You'll get it one day. You'll get it one
You're
day, babe.
really close.
You were close.
Yeah.
I'm excited about the tattoo. I don't think Indy is right now. Which stinks because that's actually something really sweet for Rin to do. you. Oh, my ears. Okay. I'm grabbing a bunch of reference pictures for Indy's potential tattoo. Okay, I need to make a zip folder. New zipped folder. Rename it. Okay. So I need to grab some screenshots. That really does not fit what I want, so keep that out. Come on, scroll. There we go. Come on.
X Force double 376 13 Alpha 1012.
13. 13 Alpha. Where's that? Oh, is that Zoe May? No, it's Booker.
Doctors from EMS, I'm a couple mics out. There's a active shooting situation with an officer involved.
10-4?
Ooh.
07 code 6 in the area.
I don't even think he was on a call.
Y'all need more units down there. Code section.
1126. I'm on bike patrol. If one of these cage units want to stay mobile.
70.
What's that 311? What's that dispatch alert? Who's in the 1080? Well, we've got a 13 Alpha going on.
I believe
Looks
they
to be
already
channel
switched
2.
channels, yeah.
I believe the Alpha is currently code 4, just code 6 around the area.
I got a motorcycle in the alleyway here, the Forum Drive. Multiple
999 route.
individuals in here as well.
Okay, where did my zip file go?
There's casings and projectiles on the scene.
Dispatch there too. Show me 23 in the area of the Alpha. Code 6.
Where's the motorcycle?
I'm looking for it now.
Alright, so we got a lot of people here. We're not really getting any results here, so start breaking
There's a
off
chase
some
coming
units.
through the area, be careful. That's a 99 breaking off.
Alright, if you are not collecting evidence, if you're not going to be following Brock to the hospital, you're good to break off.
Just be advised, you do have a news person north of you.
Hey, Firm, you did give them... Oh, they're leaving. Okay. Who called out that they saw another bike?
Me, I'll get into that later.
Dispatch there too. 10-8.
Copy. Also, the delayed dispatch response for the 1080 was my fault. The 1080 actually happened, and there was plenty of units for the 13 Alpha, so that's my fault.
X-Force Double
You're okay.
376, Eclipse Medical 147, Dr. Shamim Mess.
Send it.
147 GSW to the shoulder, unconscious. Pardon me, unconscious, pulse low.
Okay.
Ranger 4-1 will throw up a report.
Thank you.
Status on Brock, you okay?
Shot in the
Hi.
shoulder, low pulse. He was
Yep.
breathing pretty slow.
I have a delivery.
As for me, wow, you look so street.
Thanks. I'm hanging out with the fellow kids,
Oh, okay, the youths.
the youths.
Thank you.
All right, I gotta go make another delivery.
Okay.
Bye bye.
X-Force Double 323, Eclipse.
Do you want a second pair of hands, Mercy, or are you okay?
No, I'm good.
Alrighty.
I'll probably go and jump off a mountain after this because that's what I thought was a parachute.
Okay.
Been a pretty steady day today.
Oh, okay. Not too bad then.
Ranger 802360 Sandy. There's no one here.
Make sure you're not parking up top. We've been having tow truck issues.
Hi, Edmund.
Hello.
I do check.
Ground floor, Captain.
How are you, Mercy?
Good. How you doing?
I'm gonna write up a dispatch
All right.
report about it, but it's about
Box came up
who
with a
shot Brock.
GSW to the shoulder.
Okay, let's go ahead and take him in here.
Is the
since he's
13
got the low
finished?
pulse.
Yes, ma'am.
Confirm we're at the hospital now.
Info. Did the caller give any description whatsoever?
Yeah, he said he shot Brock because people are posting things on Fudge Lane. He would not give me his
Interesting.
name. I tried really hard to to be sneaky, but he would not give me his name.
I'd say it's probably Mac McCann.
He did say a warning. If you keep doing that kind of stuff, more people are gonna get shot.
They shoot people anyway, so just everyone have your heads on a swivel and make sure you're doubled up.
Wait, who was the suspect?
He said Fudge Lane, so it's got to be Marabunta Grande. I don't know if it's Mac McCann or not. He did not leave a name.
10-4.
1060 Marina Drive, code 4.
Eclipse ICU, code 4.
Alpha 52, 10-7, so I can write a dispatch report. Whoever has the report for Brock's shooting, I will text you the number for the dispatch report to add to it.
Thank you.
Radio chat for clear.
Hey, Verm.
Can I get 177 on channel 2 for pursuit?
02.
Yeah. Dispatch, Sherry Grapeseed 95, 10-7, doing some community service with some.
She texted Rin. Oh my god. Me doing the growly voice for her has got my voice messed up. What do I want a yes to be? A high or a low roll? I wonder if anybody else is around even. Because it's still kind of early in the day.
We have enough units at EMT. I'm gonna go run these cases.
0776 towards Sonora Road.
Believe a pursuit just went through there with the dark blue stratum.
Raven 0710-8.
Disregard whatever gibberish that guy was.
It's just sad.
Dispatch, Wishy 74, 1042. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Probably gonna move it over here. Just in case any like 611s or things come through. And that way you can see the whole hallway too. $30 cards with a heart suit.
Dispatch limit 26-10-7.
Copy that. Dispatch Sierra 241041. Good morning.
Good morning.
On board.
Need to build some money first.
Where's your breaking up from EMT?
Still 70, same traffic.
I really do like that Joker. That I do need to get though. Because it'll save my butt later on. Probably, yeah, I'm probably more likely to be able to get a flush this round. So let's do... Get rid of this. This. Jack 10, 9, 8, so there's that for.
Some people here soon, I'm sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go jump off a mountain.
Have fun, don't die.
Thank you.
Dr. Schilling,
Dispatch,
1042.
Show Hotel 70 and 1080 with a
Thank you
green
for your
purple
service.
phone.
Thank you for your service.
Southbound Alta Street.
Who just clocked in? Probably an
Over Hallwick.
Yay!
Ranger
Oh, that's
41,
Clark.
76.
I think it's Clark
my
anyway.
Radio Smashing Arcadius. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Hey, I'm on duty, but I need a doctor to check me out because a fucking
You guys need
chase
70
smoked
phones
me
for
and I
that
need
pursuit?
medical attention pretty please.
Take one more then channel.
I got you.
Hey, Doc.
402
Oh.
attached tertiary.
Ranger
Swing
41
on
attached.
down.
You can get that channel now.
You said a chase smoked you?
I know I got hit by somebody in a chase
westbound
and
Lopero
no
Freeway,
cops
correct
stopped to
lanes of
check on me,
travel.
so I'm, yeah.
Channel 3 when you're ready. Let's go, channel 3, everybody.
Alright, let's see what's going on with you. Alright, you got a couple scrapes
Dispatch
and
Lemons,
bruises on your
2610.
hands here.
Yippee.
I'm seeing a little bit of blood on the pillow. You might have a bit of a cut on the back of your head too. Let me take a look.
Hey.
Yep, looks like it's got you on the back of the head too.
Yeah, I would know because I got it while sitting stationary by somebody who was going at least 70 miles an hour, and I smacked the back of my head, I'm pretty sure, and got knocked
Holy.
out.
Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna numb you up so I can get this cleaned out and get some stitches on you.
Okay.
Well, my typing is bad today. Alright, let's get any debris cleaned out of there.
Ow.
Yeah, you.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's gonna sting just a little bit.
Wish I could know who the fuck was on that chase, because, yeah, love this.
Yep. Let's get a couple stitches in here.
Ow. Yeah, can I get a medical report written up for this as well?
Yeah, for sure, I got you. Alright, let's get that head taken care of. Are you experiencing anything that would make you think you might have got a concussion or anything like that?
No, I just got a fucking headache.
Gotcha. If you want me to, I can give you a good dose of painkiller before you hop up.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Alright, let's clean these scrapes on your hand here. Then we'll get them bandaged too.
Okay.
Yong.
I'm just mad now. I'm just pissed off. I was having a fun day, and now it's just this. I'm pissed. I'm mad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you. If how I started
Yep.
my day was getting smacked to shit by a police chase, I'd be pissed too.
I just had to deal with being stuck inside of a fucking small little section of the ranch, my bike being in my RV, and now this. I'm just like, it's not my day today.
Oh, goodness. Alright, let me go grab a syringe of Kedralac and I'll get you some painkiller in your system.
Okay.
Yong. What did that say?
People they were chasing that hit me, so.
So it's their
But
fault.
the fact that none of the cops stopped to even check on me, because I was very clearly laying on the side of the road.
Well, it's the units. It's the units over on
Gonna
Channel
be a
3
quick
that
3,
were
2,
the
1
ones.
invoke, okay?
Okay.
There we go. That should start helping in a minute or two.
I hate it here.
All right, I'm gonna take care of that 911.
All right.
X-Force 3376 still pair up here for a drunk. Because apparently we respond to drunks now.
Calling now it's gonna be Ingo again.
I hope not.
Alright, I've got the medical the medical report started. I'll start working on it.
Thank you.
Yep, yep. I assume you'll want it shared with you?
Yes, please.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's no trouble. I'ma sit out in the hallway, but holler if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Actually, if a drunk's coming in, I'll need a saline bag. Med belt. Get a relax. There's my full med belt. Don't need that. I don't have a busted IV, so I need a new one. Sometimes you worry me. Yeah, yeah. How you doing?
I need to buy more duct tape.
Okay. Let me see if I have what I need to get it out of storage. Yes, I do. Just one thing of duct tape. Okay.
Shut up.
Nar.
Or actually, wait. Dr.
Hmm?
Sasha plushie?
I think we have some. If not, I can make one. Yeah, we have one. You want one?
Huh?
Do you want one?
Yes.
Okay. So, Dr. Plus user 500 plus 250s. There you go. Ta-da.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Bee.
Yep, bye.
Thanks, Indy.
Yeah, it's no trouble. I'd offer to run up to Sandy and get you that specimen, but,
You ain't running.
Well, no, I'm not, you ass. But I meant in the illusion. But I think I've got a 47 coming in.
Hey, Indy.
Hi, Alice. Hey, Selena.
I need new EpiPen.
Okay, I get you new EpiPen.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Do
no
these things
problem.
actually expire after 7 days, or?
The EpiPens? No, I think it's
Yeah.
a month-ish? 2
Uh.
weeks to a month?
Well, it's been like 2 weeks.
Okay. Let me double check when I gave you the last one. Because I think it's around 2 weeks.
What?
For EpiPens.
What? What do I do?
March 4th. Okay, so it's been a bit. Yeah, I'll get you a new one. Hello.
Hello.
Do you need medical assistance?
I just need a refill. That's all.
Okay. Give me just a second to take care of one other refill, then I will take care of yours.
Okay.
Yep. I don't still have Velatro on my screen, do I? I do. No. No, I don't. Okay. Orange. EpiPen. For use in the case of Anna. And Alice's state ID. 14291. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Yeah.
Young. Alrighty, I can take care of your prescriptions in the pharmacy over here.
Okay.
Alrighty, could I get your name and state ID, please?
Name is Kinsey Darling. State ID is 6616.
Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just double checking. Do you know the name of the medication you're wanting refilled today?
I do have a bottle of it in my possession if you would like it.
Yes, please.
X-Force 3376, Eclipse Medical 147, doctors from
There you
EMS.
go.
Send it.
Bring him 147, inebriated. Yeah, that's it. They're inebriated.
10-4. Do you know about how long your prescriptions typically last for?
I think they're trying to get me on 2 weeks long, so like at least 14 doses, I think.
Gotcha. Alright, I have the new bottle made. Yeah, of course. Give me just 1 second.
First double 323 Eclipse.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
She drank an entire case of beer and
Yep.
fell off a ladder.
Oh, okay.
I have her started on an IV just for a saline bag,
Mhm.
but it's probably gone through all the way if you want to start her on a new one.
Yep. Just got her on a banana bag, so that should help here in a bit.
Okay, I'll just get her better situated so it has good flow.
Sounds good to me.
I think I might be able
Okay.
to. What's your name?
Thank you, Dr. Fera.
Yeah, it's no trouble. Thank you, Sargon.
This radio Sargon. What'd you say?
Evan, I'll always be hearing it.
Echo Scott. All right, let me take a look real quick.
You look at them and you set them in the bed.
Let me see.
You look at the bed and you set me in the bed, Rod.
We do have an Echo Scott.
What?
Alright, it looks like you have a little bruising on your rear end here. It's not deep enough. I think it's anything serious, though.
Yeah, I told you, Sargon.
Okay.
And there's a call up there.
Yep.
Alright, I'll go to that because that's emergency.
Probably.
Could you have out Miss Scott in here real quick? Don't take care of that, please.
Alright, and I'm just gonna let that banana bag do its work, okay? I'll be back to check on you in just a bit.
Hello, Doc. Whenever you're done over
Hey,
here, there's
I'm
another
going
person
to
that needs
that
medical assistance.
Right here?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
what happened?
It was a parachuting accident, but it wasn't that bad. It was more on the landing.
Gotcha, okay.
Did deploy the chute.
Yeah, I had a sign.
Gotcha. Yeah, you've got a bit of bruising on your right leg here. I'll
It
go
was
ahead
pretty
and get
close
that
to the ground.
bandaged up for you.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
EMS from dispatch, channel 6. EMS, do we have a unit that is en route to the 47 injured person reported in Toledo Forest?
Yeah, I'm on the way there. It's
Good.
probably
There
a
we
murder
go.
kitty.
Thank
Actually, it is
yous.
murder kitty. I know
Really
from that
appreciate
spot.
it.
Yeah, it's no trouble.
Received. You're gonna have 2 PD units on scene to secure as well for you.
10-4. Thank you.
Dispatch off channel.
Santi?
Hey.
Hey.
What's up? Morning. I don't know.
It's been a bit, but I'm doing all right. How are you feeling?
It's, everything's fuzzy.
Yeah. Memory-wise, vision-wise. How so?
Little A, little B.
Okay. Since your vitals are okay, I'm probably probably gonna take you back for a an MRI just to make sure your head's doing okay.
All right. For the professional here.
Oop. There we go.
Yeah, EMS from dispatch, channel 6.
Here, let me have your glasses and your watch right quick, okay? Or any medals.
1052s are requested by PD on Alta Street at the Benny's for a 47 as well as one injured officer.
10-4, X-Force 3376.
Copy X-Force. You'll be on channel 2 for that active situation.
Alright,
Copy.
let's see if we can't get you an
Dispatch
MRI
off channel.
going. I don't have any other doctors, do I? Oh, she's just here for office hours.
Clear from the plea to call 10-8.
It looks like your swelling has decreased significantly from the initial scan. So that's good. It did look... I think it still looked like there was a little bit present. But let me double check my scan here. Yeah, just a little bit of slight, more than likely. We can get you a quick shot of mannitol just to make sure. just to make sure. Well, I still need to check over your stitches and things. Here we go. It looks like primary concern was a hairline fracture that was dealt with. Swelling of the brain, just dealt with that. I need to check your sutures over, okay?
Hey, yeah, just go ahead.
I don't.
Me?
Go ahead. What was that, Santi? Sorry.
Sorry, how's it looking?
You might have just the start of an infection. Probably just a symptom of,
First double 3, 24, 52, and channel 2.
just, being in bed for a bit with just the local nurses to check on you. I'll give you a pretty good dose of, doxycycline antibiotic. That should hopefully knock it out.
You're just hoping.
Alright, it's gonna be just another quick 3, 2, 1 poke. I'm just gonna put a little, just clean it with saline right quick and then put a little bit of antibacterial creams and clean bandages on there. I think you're swelling
Dispatch
up
to
with,
EMS channel 6.
God, this dispatcher.
Send.
52 is requested on a explosion call, Sandy Shores, east of Smoke Tree Road, south of the U-Tool, 147.
Are you feeling like you're well enough to wanna leave the hospital today, or are you just kind of give me a rundown of how you're feeling?
10-9-20 south of Smoke Tree, east of the U-Tool.
I think at the very
There's gonna
least
be
I
a
need to
little
start
group of campers off of the
moving
freeway.
around.
There's an explosion reported there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do you mean west of the U-Tool?
Sounds like south.
I can definitely get you discharged.
As you're traveling south on the freeway,
Before I
you
can
pass
fully
the U-Tool,
discharge
and then
you,
up on your right by the gas station, there's like some houses and stuff.
it is notated on your profile. PD, you're wanting a statement about what happened. I already gave mine to Dallas. Would you prefer I try and get her specifically, or would you want me to just put out a 311 for any available officer to have it go faster?
If Dallas is around, I'd rather her.
All right, I'll shoot her a text. Or actually, let me make sure she is around. I can see blips. No, if she's around, she's not on duty. But let me text her just in case.
Just, I don't know if there's. Can you just say that I didn't feel comfortable talking to anyone but her?
Yeah, I can do that. I can just make a note. PD was contacted. Because, I mean, I did just contact PD. I texted Dallas, so.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Between you and me, I just don't feel like talking to anyone else right now.
No, I don't blame you. The only other officer I probably would have felt really comfortable giving that statement to was Ashley, and I mean, you know how me and her get along, so.
It's about cops and anyone in general.
Gotcha.
Truth be told, if any other doctor or someone was here, I'd probably be quite annoyed for some reason.
X-Force 333, code 6.
That's fair. I need to go get an IV out of one patient's arm. Hopefully I don't get pulled into anything else, but I'll be back just as soon as I can, okay?
You're all good. I'm just gonna lay here.
Oh, let me grab something. Cass left that for you.
Good old Cass.
Yeah.
Aw.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah, it did knock me out for a little bit, didn't it?
Well, I've been awake for a couple days, and I guess she could tell I was worried over you, so she gave me that, and she said it's supposed to, God, how did she put it? Give a restful sleep so that you're energized in the morning. Something like that. Good dreams.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, I'll be right back.
X-Force 333 UTL.
Hi, sorry about that wait.
You're fine.
Let me get that IV out of your arm there, hun.
Okay. Ow.
I know, I'm sorry. Alright, I got you a good bandage on there. You can probably remove it in about 30-40 minutes or so, okay?
Okay.
Other than that, how you feeling?
I'm fine.
Alright.
How many heads is that? 47 on East
We
Galileo,
basically just
sorry.
had her on one banana
Yeah, if
bag
you're
on the way
available,
here,
take it.
then
I'm
one
up
more
in
when she
Sandy.
got here. And then a
No
little bit
doctor
of
going into that
medication for some
first
bruising from a
dying
fall.
there, I got.
But other than that, she's
Oh, correction, I got
Actually,
not
nothing
got
else
must have
any
passed one. Yeah, I'll take Galileo. You
any
take
other
that
medical
one.
issues at the current moment as far as we can tell.
X-Force 3 redirecting Galileo.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Sorry to run. I have a ICU patient in the back.
You're fine.
Do you want me to let anybody know you're up?
Don't know.
That's okay.
If anyone's around who you think should, go ahead. You're the primary after all, and currently I think giving thought to anything right now is gonna split my head open.
Maybe since you're kind of still hurting, maybe just the essentials for right now. I'll see if I can get Joey.
Sounds good to me.
Ray did just call me, but
The
if he
person you
comes
are
solo,
trying
he
to
can't
reach
worry.
is unavailable. Please leave a message after the.
I think Joey's asleep. I don't even know if Silver's around today. Or if she is, she's waking up
Alright,
later than
47
usual.
by stabs. Okay, 10-8.
Skyla's
How
around.
long have I been knocked out for?
We got hurt Friday. Today is Wednesday, so 5 nights.
But it doesn't even feel like it's been a day.
Yeah, it's I've been struggling to readjust as well. I woke up Monday night. Was it Monday? Sunday or Monday. How's her respirations doing? Because she's like...
God damn, that helicopter's
I
fast.
couldn't tell you if I tried.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
one
true.
long dream.
Yeah.
That's why I like flying it.
If only Riggs and all the other people who are supposed to flight cert me actually flight certed me instead of just quitting.
Well, I have still a flight cert lead, sad face.
If you want to, we can just get out of here. I don't have any calls right now.
Yeah, you think we should?
I don't want to force you to leave, especially if you want people to come and see you.
I'll see him eventually.
I know for sure Rin's asleep, otherwise she would be here already. Silver, I think's asleep. Joey's asleep, otherwise he probably would have picked up when I called. Ray's awake.
47 and Sandy. I'm just
I
gonna go stay
mean,
on.
I guess that kind of counts my whole emergency contact thing.
Yeah, Jess isn't awake either. 'Cause typically she texts me if she is. The only person I know for sure that's awake is Skyla, because she's clocked on in the DMV.
I think, if anything, right now, I think I could use something to munch on.
That I can help you with. I'll be right back.
Was the actual location of the 311 explosion call. They were bad at explaining where the heck they were. They're actually west of the Utul, not south, west of the Utul. 10-4.
Next first double 324, 47
Hey,
Galileo.
he's awake.
Alright, I'm at the person that blew up.
Oh, nice. You found him. I could not
Look
find
who I
him.
found in the hallway.
Hey, Ray.
How you feeling? Mucho no bueno.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I was getting real worried.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
How's the pain? Is it excruciating? Are you feeling a lot better?
Oh, I just woke up and pounding head, so you can imagine.
That does not sound like a fun time.
No, it isn't.
Well, I suppose, you're here and you're awake. That's the best thing that could happen.
You're not wrong.
Alright, flight rescue 76 Eclipse with 147.
I don't know if you saw who I came in here with, but I don't know where he went.
I was kind of looking at the ceiling.
I'm bringing one individual. One Bibs got blown up. They're cautious. They've been
But I found
talking.
somebody on the
Be there
street.
soon.
Who would that be?
10-4.
Somebody who goes by the alias Mr. Riley.
Wait, I don't know who the fuck that is.
God damn it. Dominic.
Oh, okay.
Dominic Riley. I don't know where he went though.
X-Force 333-10-7.
10-4.
I assume he's somewhere around here.
Hopefully, let me go check.
Yeah, you'd probably be the better chance to find him than me right now.
Latest tier 6, 20.
Got a freaking crispy coming in.
You okay?
I'll Rin just texted and said for me to tell you that she is very happy you're awake. I think she might be stuck in her apartment for the night. Or her RV, rather.
That's where I said I appreciate it.
Will do. I'm gonna go take care of this crispy, and then I'll be back.
Go ahead.
I'm coming.
Hey, Doc.
Hello.
The one right here in the second bed is. Yeah.
Okay, it's looking like you definitely have some heavy bruising to your chest here.
Yeah.
Is it very sensitive at all when I touch around this area here?
Yeah, I had one of my friends, check it out while we were waiting for EMS. It feels like it's about third and fourth rib down. I hit the side of a tree trunk pretty hard in the blast. Sorry, I'm hungry.
It's okay.
And that's it. I kind of got the wind knocked out of me for a bit, but I didn't go unconscious or anything. It was just mostly the impact to the torso, to the ribs.
Yeah, gotcha.
Doc, any food?
Sorry, didn't I? Yeah, I think you've definitely got a couple broken ribs here.
Yeah.
Yep. Unfortunately, I cannot take you back into surgery, but I will be a secondary for Dr. Nancy to get you all fixed up.
So who's that sussy guy in all black that creeped in the back?
That's Ray. He's visiting a ICU patient he knows. If it's the motorbike helmet guy.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Let's see.
It's a interesting way to go about it, but yeah, sure.
Alright, so I'll take you back into the surgical suite, and then we can get those ribs all taken care of.
Okay.
Dr. Fera will be assisting Dr. Nancy with surgery. go.
All right. Give me that good gas, Nancy.
If you don't mind, can I go ahead and get your state ID for the medical report?
Yeah, it's a 9324.
I knew I should have run when I had the chance. Alrighty. I'll go ahead and get your IVs and things started. And then
Okay.
I will basically be dictating for Dr. Nancy.
Sounds good.
Yep. Alright, Nancy, I will be your... I believe the proper term is a stenographer. Alright, Miss Laszlo, if you don't mind, go ahead and count backwards from 10 for me, please.
Will do. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Alrighty, Dr. Nancy, it looks like the main point of this case is 2 broken ribs. I believe the patient said 3 and 4, but we will double check that before we enter. I'm assuming you'll want to do a quick ultrasound of the area just to affirm the breaks and how severe they are.
Waiting for the Silver Stratum to shoot these cops.
Alright, ribs 3 and 4. I will get that noted down. I appreciate you taking this, Nancy, by the way. I'm not supposed to be on my feet for too long, and I'm already pushing it today, so... Ten four, ma'am. Alright. If you want, I can go ahead and get the incision site cleaned and prepped for suction. And then from there, I'll let you go in and do the setting of the ribs with, I'm assuming, depending on the severity of the breaks, probably bone cement. Alright, I've got your incision area prepped for you. And I'll hold your suction. Let's see what that said. Sounds good, Nancy. That sounds good to me, Nancy. Always happy to hear we'll have a full recovery. Mighty fine work, Dr. Nancy. Doing great. I'm so looking forward to when I'm better I can do surgeries again. This is exactly the type of case I'd love to have my hands in. So long as everything's stable and looking good, and those ribs are set in place, we'll go ahead and I'll remove suction and we can close this incision site and get it bandaged up. Then other than that, everything should be good. Just gotta close her up.
Slight risk to exclusively 76ing to Gordo because somebody probably got hurt on the ground.
10-4. Let me know if you need a 52.
10-4.
EMS from dispatch.
Oh my god, hey, I got...
Oh my god, hi. That latest, 311, I believe, is going to have a clawed person from a murder kitty.
Nice, my intuition was right. I'm 76 up there now, I should be there soon.
Thank you. What's up, Mount Gordo?
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, thank you, dispatch.
Yep, yep.
Alright. This closed incision is looking good. I can get the bandaging on there for you, Dr. Nancy, and then we should be good to remove anesthesia and take Miss Caldera back to the ER to recover from anesthesia. No trouble. Always happy to help. Alright, let's get this gurney. I don't need to start coughing here. Let's get this gurney moved back over to the ER. No, it's not that. My stupid lung is starting to act up.
She's coming
I've been
out.
around too long.
Hey, she lived. Wait, is she alive?
Yeah, she's doing alright. We'll give you the more private bed back here. Hi, this is Indy.
On Brandy in the morning when I wake up, and then I'm not gonna.
Hi, sorry. This is Kiki. I was actually calling to ask if there were any updates on Brandy Miller and Gemma Knight McPherson's conditions.
I would need to check. Can I call you back in maybe like 10-ish minutes?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll call you back in just a bit.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thank you. See y'all later.
Bye, October.
Bye.
The phone will eventually hang up someday.
At some point, yes.
Someday. Eventually. I don't. There we go. Okay.
All right, I'm sorry about that, you two. If you don't mind, could I get your names?
Rolf, go ahead. Go ahead.
Andre Monroe King.
Mm-hmm.
And Rolf Skirgensen.
Yep, y'all are both on here. So, Miss Caldera, as I'm assuming y'all are aware, had a bit of an accident.
Yeah.
She did have 2 broken ribs. That's why she was taken back to surgery to get those set and fixed and all that kind of good stuff. The surgery was a success. There should be no complications. She just needs to take it real easy on her rib cage and things for the next few days.
Okay.
She's been hurt far too much in the last 2 weeks.
Yep.
Somebody's got to get her to be more careful.
Yep.
I'll get Ivy to, not yell at her, but
Well, last time she was in the hospital, it was because my truck appeared from the sky.
oh, that was your truck.
That was my truck. Yeah. So take partial blame for that one, but I didn't put my truck in the sky, so can't take, total control of it. But yeah, it's a tough one. But I mean, she'll be.
Blame you.
I don't listen. You're hurt right now. I ain't gonna say nothing mean. Okay. You out here doing God's work, Doctor. Thank you.
Should
Oh,
have
well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, of course. Jeff Jefferson.
Is she gonna be spending the night or?
I don't want. I don't want to do that.
No, she should be
okay.
good to go so long as she's careful with those ribs for the next couple days.
My ribs don't affect my ability to walk, so I think I'll be okay. But
What about her ability to dance?
they don't affect that either.
So long as she's not smacking those ribs, should be okay.
You hear that?
Yeah, no rib smacking.
Includes other people smacking them.
Players 256, 76 to Eclipse with 147. That's
Either way, don't
Oh, you settle down. Simmer down.
bringing one female individual.
What's wrong with a little rib smacking?
I don't like. I hate that term.
Conquest, be there soon.
I really,
10-4.
Will do.
What's good, dog?
Starting to pick up, get a little busy, but let's see how you're doing.
I'm alive, so like a 5 out of 10, I guess.
Well, I am certainly happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Alright, it looks like you have a GSW to your torso.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then, so I am just going to check that over right quick. And then if you're feeling alright, we might see about getting you discharged and all that kind of good stuff.
Hey.
Yep. Alright, I'm just going to check over that entry wound there.
You shut the fuck up. You.
He's my coworker.
You right there. The red hair. Shut the fuck up.
You can't make me.
I can.
Okay.
Honestly, considering you just got shot the other day, this is looking pretty good.
Nice.
Yep. Are you having any difficulties breathing? Any weird feelings in your chest? Like your heart's running away on you? Anything like that?
No, nothing out of the norm.
Alrighty. Let me get you just a few ice packs and things like that. Make sure everything's good on my end.
Hey.
And then if you feel like you're ready to go, I'll let you go.
Dang, you want to rip this IV out of my fucking collarbone?
Yep, will do.
Doctors usually aren't a big fan when I rip it out with my teeth.
No, I would much prefer to remove it myself.
Me? Oh, also, if you could do me a favor and not tell anybody that I'm awake, that would be great.
Sure, I got you.
Thanks.
Source 37652.
The less people know
There you
I'm
go.
around, the better.
You should be all good.
Ugh. Ow. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate you.
No trouble. Take care out there. We should have run when I had the chance.
Got me out of ICU.
Oh shit. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh,
Hi, do
hello,
you need
doctor.
medical?
Yeah, probably just a bag of ice. I stubbed my toe earlier.
Yeah, here you go, bud.
Thank you,
Is that
doctor.
good?
Much. Yeah, it's perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no trouble.
Yep.
Where is that Murder Kitty 47 coming from? Donde está frickin' Clunk? Oh, there he is. Sasha, praise me.
The murder kitty victim.
Sorry. Nice. Love doing that.
Wombat.
Wombat.
Hey, here's your murder kitty.
Gotcha. I have a patient. I need to go quickly. Santi's awake. He's at Eclipse if you want to see him.
Perfect.
Got a murder kitty.
Yawn, claw marks
Sup?
on the chest, and but get him was editing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thank you, Doc.
No
Take
problem.
care, V. Have a one.
See ya.
Alright, yeah, I can see where he got you. Let's get this numbed up and then we can get it cleaned out.
I just
These
wanted to
are-
go for a hike, you know.
Yeah. These are looking pretty gnarly. Are you experiencing any pain at all?
No, I don't feel pain.
She means that literally.
Oh.
She's
Literally.
not just being edgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've treated you before, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I'll just go through, get all these cleaned up, and get you a pretty good dose of antibiotic, and I don't think I'm seeing any nicks to major arteries, anything like that. Let me just double check, especially in this chest area. There you go. Very lucky for you, ma'am. It looks like it missed any major arteries, anything like that. I might be able to just suture you up and let you go.
Nice. Am I gonna need like a rabies shot or something?
Oh, yes, most definitely.
Those really suck.
I hate those.
Yeah, they are a little bit yuck.
Sean made me get one after he got bit by a raccoon.
He made you get one?
He got one and then made me get one, yeah.
But you didn't even get bit by a raccoon.
No, but he still made me get one. This was before he was my uncle.
That's funny.
Alright, I think I've got the majority of these chest wounds sutured up here.
That's not me. Thea, go get snacks.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright, this next bit, I'm going to move up to the scratches on your face here. I'm going to go in with some fine thread and things like that, so hopefully I won't leave any lasting scars. Just do your best to stay very still, not talking, all that kind of good stuff, okay?
So what's going on with her?
She got murder kittied. She has a couple deep claw marks along her chest that I've just finished suturing up, and then she has a couple on her face here that I'm about to start trying to get closed.
X-Force level 3, 10-7, going 42 once I get back to Eclipse.
Alright. I think I've got these all closed up. You are free to breathe and speak as you wish, ma'am.
Yay!
You might feel a little bit of pulling and tugging along those areas. That's perfectly normal. That's just the stitches doing what they're meant to do. But especially with the stitches in your face, the face being a very highly, excuse me, a very highly mobile area, I would definitely recommend being extremely careful. Making sure those don't pop on you, okay?
Are these dissolvable ones or?
Yes, they should dissolve in a week or so.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, just gonna put a couple bandages over these suture marks here. Then I will get you that rabies shot and that antibiotic shot.
EMS from dispatch.
Alright, here is... let's see. Antibiotics first. Just gonna be a quick little 3, 2, 1,
EMS
and
from
poke.
dispatch.
I believe your EMS is currently 10-7.
Oh man.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab that rabies vaccine and I'll be right back.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no trouble. So much trouble. I wish to leave. I can probably reverse find her from... because that was Thea. Yeah. And she called her V. So probably Vivian Long. Can't feel pain? Can't feel pain. Alright. Just one. Alright, here we go. 1 dose of rabies vaccine.
I'm so excited.
Yep, I'll make a note on your profile, so you shouldn't have to have another one for about 6 months or so.
Nice.
Just to double check, could I get your name, please?
Vivian Long.
Okay, I thought so, but I just, of course, wanted to make sure.
Thank you for making sure.
Yep, yep. There we go, note added. And 1 dose of rabies vaccine. And be a quick 3, 2, 1, and poke. I'm sorry, I know that's a bit of a thick one, but at least you won't have to have it for a little while, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, if you're feeling up to it, you're welcome to go whenever you like. If you need to take a bit more time to rest here, that's perfectly fine as well.
Could you get me another one of them really?
Sorry,
Huh?
another one of them what?
The doctor ice packs, you know, the special doctor
Oh.
ice packs.
Yeah, for sure. Here you go. 1 more just for good measure. How's that treating
Much
you?
better.
Nice, okay.
I feel great.
I'm glad.
You know, within reason. I feel within reason great. Thank you.
No problem. Oh. Ghost. Ghost? Hey, sweetie. Yeah, I know. I don't think Viv's around. I know Clark is, and you're deaf. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I know. God, what's the sign for EMS? Like the ambo lights? EMS? I don't know if... Aw, thank you, sweetie. Stay safe. Yeah, you can't hear me. I don't know why I'm Okay. I need to call Kiki back. I know Gemma.
Hey,
Hi, can you remind me the names you were looking for right quick?
Brandy Miller and Gemma Knight McPherson.
Okay, let me check my reports here.
Brandy's been a while. She's been in a medically induced coma for a couple weeks, but we like to check as often as we can. And Gemma is last night.
Gotcha, okay. Sorry, I don't mean to take forever. I'm just double checking profiles and all that kind of good
You're
stuff.
fine. You're fine. I am an emergency contact, Kiki Pendragon, for both of them.
Yes.
I could hear whoever's stomach that was from here, by the way. I'm on the complete opposite end of a parking lot.
Oh no. Alright, let's see. It looks like the last update for Miss Miller was 6 days ago. Actually, I'm the one that checked up on her.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Her vitals were perfectly stable. I didn't see any complications or any signs of
Okay.
infections with her wounds. No complications from the medically induced coma either. She's not developing any sort of sores, any types
Okay.
of internal infections that we might be concerned with for her laying in state as she is for so long.
Mhm. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be your
mhm.
first time.
Yeah. We just re-upped her medications with the local nurses, and she was taken back upstairs to rest with them. So,
Okay.
at last report, Miss Brandy's looking good.
All right.
As for Miss McPherson, let me see here.
If you just look up Gemma K, if it's not already on there.
Okay. Last report is simply the medical report that was made when the surgery was done.
Okay.
Are you looking for like a full rundown of the surgery or just like a status
No,
as of right
I
now?
was status as of right now. I was already given the rundown last night. Question, because I couldn't actually see her arm or what was left of it too well. Is it from the shoulder or from the elbow?
Let me check and see, and I'll let you know.
Because she was under a blanket, so I couldn't really see it.
Let's see, I'm scanning over the report here. It does not say specifically, it just simply says severed.
Okay. Maybe it's from the elbow then. If it's just because I feel like maybe she would have said severed forearm then.
Yeah.
And I already know she prepped it for a potential prosthetic.
Yep.
Okay.
But yes, ma'am. So I don't have any further info on Miss McPherson.
It's all good.
Unfortunately.
Honestly, I'm very much of the no update is better than a bad one. So.
Yep, I'm with you on that one.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you, Dr. Fera.
Yeah, it's no trouble. Take care. Take care, ma'am.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye. Is that a 13A? How you feeling?
Like there is a slight ringing in my ear whenever something loud happens.
Okay. That's likely the brain swelling that's left. I did give you a dose of mannitol, but honestly, with the strike you took, it might just take a little bit more time. Or from what the report says you took, anyway. It's one of the shittiest medical reports I've ever read. A 13 alpha just came through, and I hate to maybe rush you out when you're not feeling it. Do you want to be discharged?
Yeah. Let's let's do it.
Alright. I'm gonna call. I'm boarding 42, and then we'll get on out of here. Dr. Fera will be going 1042 at this time.
And for have a good night, Doc.
You too, Clonk. Sorry to leave you.
It's fine. I'm a one-man army. I got this.
Hell yeah.
That is 623 at DMV.
Okay, so Honey does nothing. Need to go, need to go, need to go, need to go now. Lost my plate. Okay. You are officially discharged, Mr. Palermo. I have some painkillers I can give you when we get you someplace maybe a little bit less bright and without sirens going in and out.
Sounds good to me. Legs. Ugh. All right.
Alright. My truck's in the doctor parking. If you want to go there. I've not rolled for Indy in a while. I need to roll with disadvantage.
Here.
God, for cloudy days.
We can go to. We can find you some sunglasses.
Bring your tambourine over and we'll like rock out.
Yeah, that would probably be best. Oh,
Loud ass
cars.
mufflerless bastards.
Hey, what's up? I'm going to miss the gallery redemption exhibition again.
I'm really interested to see how Tex is gonna play this. Stairs. 6. Sorry. Where do you want to go? Somewhere quiet. I mean, Vespucci would be quiet, but our friends will be there, so that'll make it less quiet. Actually, it looks like it's about to be night, so the locals will maybe shut up for a bit. Let's get you some glasses first.
Hey, the retard over there! Get lost, puto!
You feeling?
How am I feeling?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Or I will be. I've got a little bit of leftover inflammation to my lung. But other than that, I don't have anything lasting. So if you hear me coughing, wheezing, that's what it is. I can keep watch.
Close up front.
Oh, okay.
It's not even that, it was just the lights.
Mhm.
do not want to let me style on some clothes.
Here, if you get right where I am, it'll, hopefully. Because it let me... Unless you might just need to take a nap right quick.
Maybe. Let's see. Take a nap in the back real quick.
Yeah, for sure. Hey.
Hey, what's wrong?
No, it's just my lung acting up. I'm a little wheezy.
Oh yeah, you gotta don't run around and do.
Well, I had to be on duty for a bit.
Why?
He woke up.
Oh, is he okay?
He's got a really bad headache. Extreme light sensitivity. Basically like a concussion on steroids.
Yeah. I mean, that's expected.
We're at a clothing store right now getting him some sunglasses and stuff like that.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I think the plan is Vespucci, and if it's too loud for him, we'll find some place quieter.
You go to the Sevens. Sevens is always quiet, except for the stupid freaking water fountain. But that's
Yeah, the cars too, though, are bothering him. Because people around the hospital were riding around with their mufflers off and just...
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll be in Vespucci here for a little bit.
Alright, I'm
If
sure
you guys
he'll
come
want
over
to see
here.
you. We'll head that way soon.
Okay.
Okay, be safe, Silver.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's see here.
Still not wanting to give you the hangers?
Yeah.
We can go to a different place.
Hold on. Do you see the person in charge, the clothing lady?
Yeah.
I don't. That
Here,
might be the
hang on.
issue.
I might be able to give you some glasses. I'm trying to remember, we gave you like the really dark wraparound ones last time, I think. was it those? The really dark ones?
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was.
Okay, do you need anything while you,
You can. Let me try these on. Then let me try taking one more nap.
yeah. That is not something Indy would do right now. Just block her view of the door. Nine, 3, 2, 4. Hey, Joey.
Hey, Indy. We were all just sort of wondering where you two ran off to.
We are at a clothing store getting Santi some sunglasses. The lady isn't wanting to sell him any, so we're, yeah, we're trying to figure that out. The plan is to come down to Vespucci as soon as we can.
Oh, Vespucci. Oh, we were all at your house.
Oh. I can talk with Santi and we can see if he wants to come up there. It's just... the house would be very quiet.
No, it's
That's
probably
kinda what
better.
he needs.
Yeah. Have him take it easy. And Vespucci ain't too bad, none, you know. I mean, if I just got my bell rung a bit, I'd want to be down there.
Yeah, when it gets to be nighttime, it's pretty quiet. We're just... this local isn't wanting to work with him, so we're trying our best. But yeah, Silver also called wanting to know, so as
alright.
soon as we have a destination, I'll shoot you a text.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
All right. I'll get back to you in just a bit.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I need to edit his contact because it's spelled wrong. Who else was there on his ECs? I'll let them know he's up. Me, Geo, Joey, Silver, Jess, Skyla. Skyla will know. if she's not wanting to work with you, we can easily go to another store.
Yeah, probably be best.
Yeah. Joey called while you were napping.
What do you say?
He and Ray went up to the house because, you know, I think we just mentioned we were looking for a quiet place. And, I mean, the house would be quiet.
I mean, yeah, we get that up there. Should be a clothing store on the way.
True. Give me just 1 second. At least we were able to get you some pair of sunglasses.
I swear we'll get those.
Yep. I thought I heard a cop siren.
As long as that's not that petty bastard, we'll be fine.
I nearly got my first ticket today. I was getting food for the doctor fridge at Up and Atom to go, and I parked my truck by the side door. Why did Skylar just track my location? It doesn't matter. Anyway. Headed up. I lost my train of thought already. Up and Atom to go, and I ordered a 10 by 10 because I was stocking the whole fridge. And then, who should pull up but a bike patrol cop? And not motorbike.
Like a bicycle.
Pedal bike. And she takes photos of my truck, takes photos of the empty parking. And I go out because I'm like, oh, has it been marked stolen again? Because, you know, that it happens all the time. And she says, well, yes, but that's also not the issue. Can I see your ID? And I'm like, yeah, okay. And I'm clocked on at this point. I can see her blip. She can see mine if she bothers to look. So I'm like, here's my ID. I'm Dr. Indy Fera. And she says, well, Dr. Indy Fera, why are you parked at this side door right here? And I'm like, well, I'm getting food for the doctor fridge, and I didn't have enough space in my pockets, so I figured when it was done, Abe and I would just put it in the trunk. And she was like, well, so it was an inconvenience for you to walk back to the parking area. And I said, slightly. I did just get out of the ICU 2 days ago. And I think that, combined with the fact that when she looked at my profile I didn't have any prior, she was like, oh, I can't give you a parking ticket. I was gonna take it on the chin. I did not give a shit.
Up in Sandy, or where was the truck?
Up in, like, the Up and Atom, like the physical location in the city right by the hospital.
Side entrance.
Yeah, when you pull into Up and Atom, you, like, have to go around the side of the building to, like, the back parking.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that at first, and then realized I couldn't tote everything back. So I moved it around to one of the side doors. There's a main entrance that points out towards West Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh,
Then there's a
so, like,
side entrance.
you kept going around.
Yeah, I kept going around, and I did, like I said, I did park in the normal parking at first. And it was only when I realized that me and Abe couldn't get it all in one go that I moved the truck. And the only reason she even saw me parked that way was because Abe had to help another customer right quick. So I was parked that way for maybe 5 minutes.
Oh. The interesting thing about that is you could just tell her that Abe said you could park there since it's you're doing a pickup order.
Yep. And the thing was, when she was taking pictures of my truck, Abe was actively putting food in the back.
Yeah,
So
pretty sure it's a
she didn't care. Until she realized I had no priors.
Is it a private business?
I don't know. Up and Adam to go is.
Yeah, if it's a private business, they could literally just say, yeah, oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Not here either.
Oh,
I might need to just take a hard nap.
you think so?
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Okay. Ow, my knuckles. I have to use the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie, you spooked the heck out of me.
Truth be told, I might need to take a nap somewhere else, and then we can try coming back. That might help.
Gotcha. Do you want to drive up the roadways, take a nap, and then...
Yeah, we can try that.
Alright, well, actually we can drive down to that gas station and then, let you nap there and then go from there.
Well, let me hold on. Let me.
Boy, did my ass hurt. Yeah, you sure do talk some shit.
Is he in there?
No.
Huh. Here you go.
Maybe try. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Question. Is there a gas pump attendant around here?
I think so. I think right by these front doors here. Yeah, right by the front doors.
Then, I'm gonna stare at my phone and see if I can figure something out.
Okay. I'll pull back into one of these parking spots.
Oh, someone called me. Wait, what?
Wait, who was it?
Hey, my bike got impounded.
What? Rin said she took it to our house. If they did, they stole it off our front lawn.
Let me see.
Steel Towing have been back around and they've been on a rampage lately. What's the plate on it?
I think someone stole it, yeah.
Fuckers. Where's it impounded at?
Steal, but it was a cop who reached out to me. Let me give them a call real quick.
Okay.
Hello. Yeah, I saw that after you texted me. Yeah, I can do that. Is there a problem with it? Oh. Yeah, I appreciate it. I can do that. I'll get that out and send you the information when I can. No problem. Apparently she was auditing people or tows, and it's an illegal tow. So whenever I get it out, she wants me to send her a receipt.
It'll be $300 plus tax.
Yeah, someone definitely stole it. If you didn't move it, and Ren said it was
Ren said
at
she
the
took
house.
it to her house, yeah.
Let's just go. I can wear this for now. When we get to the clothing store, let me stop by it real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
One quick second.
Yep. Indy feels already immensely guilty for this.
Okay.
Still nothing doing.
No, I gotta reach out to someone real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
phone call.
Gift would be a good one.
I was just checking to see what was happening. Are you at the D&D? I'll let everybody in. You can take your time. No, they won't. It's okay. Here, y'all can
Yeah, I
come
guess
in.
I do like
Hey, Indy.
Just, I guess. I got hurt. Hold on, one sec. It's right out here.
You need me to move?
No, this is where I park it. It's just annoying sometimes.
What's up, Indy?
I'm just worried.
What? Come here and talk to me.
I don't know. He's still hurting pretty bad. I probably shouldn't even have discharged him, but he wanted to be.
Oh.
And I just got a ping from Ashley Lockhart's life alert that she's in critical condition.
Oh, Jesus.
But I can't leave him.
Yeah, no, you stay here. If anything, I'll go to the hospital and deal with everything.
No, it's not your place to have to do that either. That's why Nancy and the local nurses exist.
I know, but I don't know. So what's going on with Santi?
He's his headache's just really bad. Very light sensitive, very sound sensitive.
So concussion?
Hella concussion.
Yeah.
And I gave him a really big dose of mannitol when I gave him his second MRI. And he's just still experiencing hella symptoms, which, according to Mercy's extremely skim report, he took a knock to the back of the head.
Okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's got, like, the best doctor that lives with him.
He's got a doctor.
He's got,
that
like, the
lives
best
with him.
doctor. Most amazing doctor.
Yeah, most amazing doctors probably letting her patient die on the table.
No,
I know.
No.
Sorry,
I know.
I feel like I'm getting pulled in 15 directions.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I had to help Nancy with the surgery earlier today. I was just basically a stenographer for her,
Mm-hmm.
and I was still on my feet, and I nearly overdid it just by standing.
Oof.
So I'm a little peeved at my current state as well.
Yeah.
But I don't need to focus on that right now. Because
Yeah.
if it were triage protocols, he would come first right now.
Yep. Exactly.
Like, I'm taking my medications and everything. Today's just not been a good pain day.
Yep. I feel you. All right. Let's get back. Let's get in there, and you take care of Santi, and I might head to the hospital and help out.
Are you sure? Apparently it's a mess.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's got to do it. Nancy's great and all, but
Jess, I'm not gonna lie to you. And you might be mad at me. I was clocked on from about the time I woke up till I could catch a break to discharge him.
oh Jesus.
I had to run away from a 13 Alpha call coming in. It's been, I'm not lying to you, it's been constant today. If you go
Wonderful.
in, you're probably not getting out for a while.
Oh, I'll just straight up leave.
I mean, I'm not gonna keep you from going, I'm just...
Yeah.
It's been shit, and there's no EMS as far as I know. Clark left just like 30 minutes after I did.
Yeah.
Because it's been just constant.
All right. Well, let's get in there and I'll decide.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, just resting my eyes for a little bit.
You got this, Santi.
Do you need me to put you in the bedroom for a bit or anything?
It would help for a second, yeah.
Okay. Here we go. His headaches are really bad right now.
And yeah, I can only imagine.
Sounds like you both got hit pretty hard in the head, right? Something like that.
Santi mostly got the brunt of the head. If I remember correctly, the doctor told me that Indy got fucked up in the abdomen. They call it
My-
medically.
Yeah, my torso.
Mm. Just by the abdomen use?
Yeah, you did good. But yeah, it was according to the report, Santi's main injury was to his head. Blunt force. Enough to render him unconscious for, well, 5 days.
Mhm.
Then with me, it was... I also took a knock to the head, but apparently I don't remember being kicked and punched. So they probably did that after I was unconscious. And that's what broke my rib.
Oh.
So brutal.
Why?
I don't know. Well, I do know. It was those Jumpmans. I mean, Jess, you're familiar with them, so...
Oh yeah, very familiar with them.
I'm so fucking sick and tired of hearing about these morons.
Yeah,
think I've
Eddie
ever
told me
heard
they
about
got
them.
him too.
How have you heard about them?
I haven't. Always talked about them, I think.
Hmm.
How have you heard so much about them?
These people love talking to me about them.
I don't know. I
The
just
first
like
time
have
hearing them.
never
I
heard.
just-
Oh, I've never
I
seen
just-
them.
I just know about them because they threatened us at the hospital like
Mm-hmm.
3 different times.
3 different times?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, I
come we
think
never heard
technically
about it?
2.
No,
Was it 3?
twice in one day, and then another day it was a couple times.
Oh, so more than 3.
Yeah, at least 3.
Yeah. But yeah, it was, I can fill you in on what kind of led up to it, if y'all want to know.
And if you're comfortable talking about it,
I mean, I've already given my statement to the PD and things. It not fun to relive, but it's what happened. 'Cause
That's
we
up
were,
to you.
yeah. Santi,
Yeah.
I'm sure, can tell you his side of it when he's. It might be when he's feeling a bit better.
Mm.
Yeah. If he needs to rest, it's okay. You can take it slow.
Yeah. But I had gone down to run Haynes and Lantern Light. He came down maybe 30 minutes after I did. And then we saw a Jumpman twin steam. So I took my name off the directory. Had him just have his on so that the blips were still up, but my name wasn't anywhere. Need to go in the bedroom again, or are you okay?
Maybe go outside for a second and might need to go in the bathroom. Bedroom. Definitely bedroom.
Okay. There you go. Bless him. So we made sure there was no way they should know where I was, since they have, I mean, like Jess mentioned, they have threatened myself and her before. And typically, if they see either of us on the City Hall app, they're coming to the hospital repeatedly.
Huh.
So, yeah. So we just made sure to make sure I wasn't anywhere. I wasn't in the directory. We kept a motor helmet on. So they came down to Vespucci the first time. They just kind of hung around Lantern Light, never really went in. Then they left. And it was maybe like 10-15 minutes later they came back. They pickpocketed some locals. Oh, that's silver. They pickpocketed some locals. Then they left again. We told the off-duty officer that, hey, this is the second time they've come around. It's starting to look like they might know it's me, or if they don't know it's me, they're just looking for people to get a hold of for some reason, and they keep coming back here. And she just said, you know, typical PD. Oh, if they come back, just dial 911.
Thank God.
Hey. Santi is
Hi,
taking
Silver.
a nap in the bedroom.
Hey.
Hey.
Why do you look like that?
What?
She's being goth,
Can't just
obviously.
ask her that.
It's a valid question.
What do you mean? What do I look like this?
Why do you
In
look
this
like
month?
that?
You
Yeah.
can't just
Month
ask
is
that.
wild.
That's wild.
It's okay, we know Joey hates women. We've been known this.
Specific
Joey fights
women,
on
yeah.
the street.
Ooh.
Oh my god, can you say that?
I
It's
am
March.
doubling down.
In this month?
Wow.
I am doubling down.
That's
Will I regret this?
Doubling down?
Will I regret this later? Probably.
wow, that's wild.
That's so wild.
What? Where did you get that?
In my pocket.
Under the table, probably?
How do you expect me to look at her and not hate her?
All right, I'm gonna go clock in and see what's going on.
Oh,
Okay. Just
I'm not staying long. Trust me.
tell me if Mateo's
Alright.
there.
Okay. All right, I'll be back hopefully.
Hi,
Okay.
All right.
Be safe.
I'll wait.
Boy, Jeff.
The hell you have your tube on?
That's what I asked her.
Because it's the house. I want to have to.
But yeah, but like, there, yeah, never mind.
What?
Never the mind.
Why are you judging me?
I'm just, I can't ask a question.
You can't.
Wasn't last week Goth Week at VU?
Yes. Like, no, it's not even last week. It was about.
You gotta get with the times there.
You
It's
gotta leave
biker.
me alone.
It's biker girl week.
Yeah, I need a
Biker
biker
girl
girl
week.
fit suit. Yeah. I gotta go work for you because I never do.
Oh, yeah.
When was the last
get
time you
fucked.
did an event? Was it Fight Night?
Yeah.
That's been like a month.
Well, they did take like a couple like weeks off. All the event like.
Mm.
Oh yeah, true.
So that's probably. But before that, I didn't go for like 3 months. I don't even know how I got that job, honest.
You just, I'm just to grow your way into it, didn't you?
Mm.
Yeah, probably. Oh, no, actually, I went with Jules because he wanted to be a stripper, and then suddenly I got hired.
There you go.
I was like, okay, I guess.
I haven't seen Jules in a while.
Yeah, I don't know.
I haven't seen him in a while either.
Thank Christ.
I don't really think all that much about him anymore.
Damn, he's dead somewhere. That's so funny.
He could be.
He could be, that's true.
It's true, he could be in a ditch somewhere and we would never know.
That's true. Well, R.I.P. Happens again.
Smoked.
Just took an L. Smoked and rolled.
Hacked up and smoked his dumb ass.
Yo.
I feel like we got sidetracked about. Remember, we were talking too much about. Indy was talking about what happened, but
Oh. They had been hanging around Vespucci. We started to get the inkling they either knew it was me or just knew it was just typically 2 people down there. And I don't know exactly. I can't pretend to know what they're thinking. But, they left the second time. And I guess for some reason I had never told Santi the whole story of like how they had threatened me and Jess at the hospital several times. So after I finished telling them that, he was like, I want to go get a gun. And I was like, okay. So we went to the ammunition up by the Sevens. And then we came back down. We went the long way around just to be safe, and lo and behold, who do we see at the Payne Family Pasta food truck but the Jumpmans? So we leave. We pull away for a bit to try and discuss like what we're gonna do, because we don't really want to go back down to Vespucci. So we were gonna just get in disguises and go up to Sandy Grapeseed for the day, maybe go fishing, just steer clear of the city for a while. So we go to the Rockford clothing store, we pull in, I go in to start getting changed, Santi is paying for the bike meter, and then I turn around to leave, and who do I see walking in but the Jumpmans? And Santi's right behind him. He comes up to me, we kind of get backed into the corner, like the kind of bigger open square in most clothing stores where you can change. Then they pull weapons on us, they tell us to put our hands up. I still had a bike helmet on. One asked me what my name was. I was trying to come up with something fake and I couldn't. So they told me to take the helmet off. I kinda had to. And one of them with like these long white braids said, "Isn't that snitch doctor?" And then the other one went, "Oh shit, it is." And then I got hit in the head with a hammer. And I don't remember anything else.
Did you say a hammer?
A hammer.
I thought the whole thing was to jump people. Why are they using weapons?
I don't know.
that's what you're asking about this?
Yeah, I took the hit to the head with a hammer. I didn't see what happened to Santi because we were kind of separated. They had kind of pushed between us. But considering he had severe damage to his head, it was probably something similar. Some kind of weapon. And then, like I said, I had the bruising and the broken rib and punctured lung, and so they probably, I don't know if they kicked me, hit me, but some kind of blunt force trauma happened. Then woke up in ICU 3 days later for me. Then he woke up today. Dallas Moore is the PD officer doing the investigation for what happened to us, so.
Dallas is okay.
Yep. I gave her my statement the day I woke up. We contacted her to let her know Santi's awake, but I don't think she's around today, so. So she'll probably get his statement tomorrow or the day after. That's all I know. The medical reports were very small. Apparently there wasn't really a doctor on duty when we got brought in, so it was Dr. Nancy and a EMS.
That's what that's what they told me. I went to the hospital the next morning or afternoon or whatever. I was trying to ask them what happened, and they didn't really know, and the EMS wasn't really helpful, and it sounded like Nancy and the EMS helped you. They didn't even know they wouldn't tell me who the EMS was or anything, so I kind of just gave up and left.
On the report, on my report, it says Penelope Gaspar.
Okay.
Yeah, I've worked with Penelope for a long time. She's a good EMS. But EMS aren't doctors, and Nancy is fickle. So I know my complications with my lung that I'm having are because Nancy accidentally left a bone shard in. Then it had to be removed later. With Santi, I don't.
Right?
Yeah, Jess removed the bone shard. Yep, she saved my life.
That's good. Good.
Yep. Yeah, choking on my own blood wasn't the way I wanted to go. But hey, I'm here. Santi's here. Well, when he wakes up from his nap, hopefully.
He's here. He's just sleeping.
Yeah, exactly. It might just take some time for the both of us to be back to 100%. If y'all have any questions, I can try to answer them, but unfortunately my knowledge on the situation's kind of limited.
I don't know, because like I said, I've never actually seen them.
Do you know what was the ones they looked like? I could just look them up.
One of them had. I really only was able to focus on the two that were kind of cornering me.
There's so many of them.
One had like long white braids.
There is so many of them. Long white braids, okay.
And then the other had like short brunette hair.
Short brunette hair. So Malia and Mary is
Potentially.
But there's a bunch that don't have photos either.
Yeah. This all stems because they thought I snitched on them to a PD member.
I'm gonna zone out for a second.
You're good, Ray. It was Mary, the dark, short-haired one. And then she has another sister that wears a green shirt. I don't know her name, though. And they were waiting to try and break their brother out of PD custody at the hospital. And I guess a cop told them that the doctors snitched on them when we didn't.
What the heck?
They were talking loudly enough they were talking loudly enough to be heard in the ER from the hallway. They were shouting. They were like, "Oh, we gotta break him out. We gotta get our brother out, bro."
Criminal or like people that are jumping people that information to begin with.
That's also a very good question that I would like the answer to.
Or you think they lied?
Either the cop lied or a doctor did snitch, and then the cops sold the doctors out to a group of criminals.
That's what.
That's fucked up.
So if I ever do find out that someone did that, lying or not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll have fun with it, though. In any case.
So these people just jump people for funsies, for fun, the laughs, haha.
Well, no, they thought she
We
snitched.
don't know. They thought I snitched. But that's the part that gets me. I don't think they exactly knew it was me until they had me take my helmet off.
So somewhat random, somewhat not.
Yeah.
Not clear, really.
Because I don't know why they were hanging around Vespucci like that if they didn't know it was me, but then they're also like, "Oh, it's that snitch doctor," and I'm like, so I don't know. But the short of it is they've got me now. So I don't know if I'm done being quote-unquote a snitch to them and if they'll leave me alone. Or if the next
I
time
heard
they
just
come
jump
around, they'll...
anybody. That's what Mother said.
Yeah. Well, I know for certain they got Eddie, because he told me himself at the hospital the other day. And Rin said they jumped one of her bosses and took his shoes.
Who?
One of Rin's bosses down at Turbo Max.
Oh.
I don't know exactly which one.
Antonio, maybe?
Potentially. Yeah, so apparently they've done this to a lot of people.
Hence why Joey said that everybody's talking about them? I don't know why I haven't heard about them.
Maybe. I don't know.
There's groups of people that are actively hunting them down.
Well, yeah,
More
if
power
they're
to
shipping
'em.
anybody, they're just gonna have so many groups waiting on them.
Making a lot of
Trying to
enemies.
shoot them or some shit. Yeah. I feel like they don't care though, because they just keep doing it. They're like bed bugs. You try to get rid of them, but they just keep multiplying.
Oh, Lord. But yeah, I'm not asking y'all to, like, make a hunting party and go get them or anything like that. It's... With any luck, whatever beef was between me and them is settled. my only gripe with them is that they hurt Santi.
Mm-hmm. Hurting both of you.
I knew they were coming for me for a while, so if they could get their hands on me, then they did. Unfortunate coincidence. If they actually made me, I don't know.
Did you say it was you and Jess that was there?
It was me and Jess that they did actively threaten, yeah. So if they see Jess, they'll probably go for her too. But that's why I said, like, I took my my name out of the directory and everything like that, so hopefully... I don't know, unless they saw my name in there before I took it out of the
So
directory.
they're for sure gonna go after Jess.
More than likely.
Or not, maybe? Who knows?
I mean, if they catch her, like, on duty. Because that's where they've threatened me and her the most before. It was at the hospital when we were both on duty. Because, I mean, our names are right there in the City Hall app. So if they see her, there is the potential they'll go after her. I don't know.
So just gotta watch out for those people then.
Mm-hmm. If they're
come at her,
around,
shoot them.
just...
Have a gun.
If they start rolling up on one of us, just pull your weapons. Because if... yeah, it's basically just have a gun. Unfortunately. Because if they decide to just start running at you and beating you down, there's no way you're going to be like, 911, help me. My face is getting bashed in with a hammer. Trust me, didn't work.
Yeah, like usually 911 takes a while anyways.
Yep.
Wait, did you try calling 911?
We had told officers about it earlier in the day. That they were around Vespucci. And then they were like, oh, if they come back, just dial 911. We did.
Which officer?
It was an off-duty Winona Walker. She
Oh,
was
that
about to go
clever.
on duty, though.
Mm.
So... which, I mean, they eventually caught us outside of Vespucci at that Rockford clothing store, so... there
Is
was
that not still
much to be
Vespucci?
done. I mean, technically...
You're talking about like Rockford as in like behind, not behind, on top of Bean Machine, or the one kind of like...
No, I'm talking about the clothing store,
Is it the one by Little Soul and Vespucci, like the middle?
yeah, the one on South Rockford Drive in Palomino.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah,
like right between Little Soul and Vespucci.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that's where it happened. We must have just had bad timing when we tried to get changed and they came past and saw us pull in. I don't know. Because I doubt they would have made Santi's bike. Maybe they just saw two folks pulling into a clothing store and were like, oop, opportunity. I don't know. Just please be careful if they're around.
Mm-hmm.
There's no need to have any more of us hurt like this. And we need to do our best to keep an eye out for Jess the next time they're around. She doesn't need to go anywhere alone. Honestly, it probably needs to be a group of 3 or more. Because Santi and I were together and they still hurt us both.
Usually, how many are there then? Because surely not all, what was it, 12, 13? Surely it's not all 12 and 13 that jumped you, right?
She said 2 people.
2 people.
She mentioned 2.
It was 2 that were hurting me and 2 that were with Santi, so 4 total.
Okay.
And then when they've come
So
into the
there's always in
hospital
big
before,
groups, I assume. There's always,
yeah.
are they?
When they've come into the hospital before, I've seen them in groups of 4. I've seen them in groups of 6. They don't
Lord.
ever, yeah, they don't
Okay.
ever go alone. I've never seen a solo jumpman, not once. Hell, I've never seen a duo or trio jumpman, not once. It's always big groups.
So just go and push people around with their numbers then.
It seems like it. Especially if they don't carry guns.
There's 12. That's so many.
Is that how
Yeah,
many?
getting jumped by 12 people is scary.
Well, people, that is gonna scare.
That's terrifying.
I had to call 78s on them one time, because it was a group of 6 walking up into the hospital and I was alone. After they'd already threatened me once that day. So I called 78s, because they were all walking towards me. Nobody else was in that hospital. Except Jessica, but she was like changing so she could leave. So I get on PD radio and I'm like, those same people that threatened me are literally walking at me right now. 78s, please. Get people here. I'm about to be knocked unconscious. So then the PD roll up very quick, thankfully. And then because none of them drew a weapon or hit me, I get chastised. And it's like, well...
Chastised by who?
Rob missed.
What?
Yep. He's like, considering they didn't have weapons drawn, you should have called for 77s. And I'm like, bro, there's 6 of them. And 1 of me.
Wait, what's the difference in the numbers?
You could have like all jumped you at the same time. Even without weapons,
Yep.
like, that's a lot of people.
Like, I had a gun drawn. I was doing my best to be like, you need to leave right now, while also going in the radio like, please fucking help me, oh my god. And then they basically just had to let them all go because they didn't do anything, quote unquote. And I was like, look, there's a report made. They did criminal threats to me and another doctor earlier in the day. Nope, they let them go.
That's stupid.
The cops are so dumb, honestly.
Yep. Thankfully, neither I didn't shoot. Apparently Jessica heard my call over the radio because she hadn't turned hers off yet. And she had a gun trained at one of their heads and was about to shoot when the cops pulled in. So thankfully she didn't. That would have been bad. But in any case, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen next.
So look out
I
for big
can't
groups
predict.
then.
But yeah, if they're around, they're posting on Twinsta constantly. And almost all of them have jump or like jumpmen or something in their handles.
I wish I could search by handle.
Yeah, it would be nice. But yeah, just... I wish I could give more detailed ways of being like, this is how you avoid the jumpmans, but it's legitimately just trying to avoid them. Be careful. If they're around, don't go anywhere alone. Be in a group. Hell, I don't know, maybe they go by pack mentality, so if your numbers are greater than theirs, they won't hurt you. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. I can only guess.
Well, I assume they just jump people. It's like 1 or 2, right? If there's 4 of them.
Well, when what happened to me and Santi happened, there were 2 on me and 2 on him.
Pack mentality sounds about right.
Hmm.
They're
I
never
mean-
gonna be alone most of the time.
Yeah, I've never
There's just-
noticed them alone. I mean, we could talk to Eddie and the other people that have gotten jumped to see if we can form some sort of pattern, but... realistically, it's just avoidance, avoidance, avoidance if you can.
You just gotta get, I don't know.
Do we assume that Dominic's not going to come back or wake back up tonight?
Why is it such a big deal?
Well, I didn't get to see him earlier, and I hadn't seen him in a really long time.
Normally when he's usually never awake at this time specifically.
What?
When he was around a lot, right? I think something like that.
No, sometimes you would. I think today he just went to sleep early.
Okay. Well, I guess
Yeah.
next time.
I'm sure first day in the city he's dealing with his jet lag and stuff, and I'm sure he'll be back tomorrow. I feel so bad. I was running around at the hospital. I saw him and didn't even get to say hi. The Santi had woken up and the bed alarm was triggered, and I was trying to take care of him.
You're the one that told me Santi was away. When I was
Yeah.
talking to him.
I'm sorry about the sporadic way that info got spread out. I was trying to take care of Santi. I was the only doctor. So I was trying to treat Santi, treat criticals, and
Yeah.
just trying to balance the hospital on my nose, and I didn't quite manage it, so I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. Well, hopefully we don't see any jumpmen around. Or get jumped.
I'll have a gun
whatever.
ready.
Yeah, just shoot them, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
I saw the family. Actually, I saw Moss earlier. The DMV.
You saw who earlier?
Moss.
Moss.
It's the reason I bought a gun. I hadn't had a gun for a couple days actually.
What's the deal with
Oh,
Moss?
the families?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Does he still hate you?
I don't know. He threatened Mateo though.
Oh.
He threw him
Well,
off a bridge
Mateo's
once.
a cop. He probably gets threatened.
Yeah.
So
At the DMV though, he's off duty.
Who knows then?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just want to have it. Oh, got my gun.
That's good. I always have one just in case.
I usually
Also, I
do. It's
go
the first
hiking
time
a
I've
lot,
gone a
so
while
I need
without
to
it.
kill murder kitty.
It's the first time I've gone a while without it, actually.
Yeah, I'd gone without one for about a week, and then I bought one the day of. Not much you can do when they take you by surprise.
like there's not much you can do, especially if they're in a group.
You just gotta be careful and keep an eye out, really. That's what it sounds
Yeah.
like.
We were being so careful. They have been driving around in this ugly ass yellow taxi like all day. So we were keeping an eye out for that. And then they pulled up in a white pickup truck. Swapped cars, they stole it down from Vespucci.
Ooh, so they're not dumb.
Yep. But yeah, head on a swivel. Best course of action anyway.
Given that I've heard a lot of people have been jumped and a lot of people are looking for them, I don't know if we'll see them a couple of days if they're, if they're actually smart. Who knows?
It'll depend. All I know the next day they're around, if I'm awake and doing things, I am more than likely going to steer clear of the city.
Smart.
And then if Jess goes on duty, I'll probably go with her just to be that backup there. I don't know. There's nothing we can really do about it now, to be honest with y'all. I'd love to just go find him and go guns a-blazing, but that's not really the wisest choice for any of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't doubt they'll learn anything if they just don't care, you know?
And if what Joey and Ray is saying is right and other groups are looking for them, they're probably the ones that are going to be going in guns a-blazing and just shooting them down.
Get what's coming to them anyways, what seems like.
That's what it seems. I'm content right now to just bide my time and wait.
They're gonna be, I don't know, if they're gonna get, hunted by other groups, they're probably gonna go to the hospital.
Probably.
And then you could just,
If they're in cuffs, they have an officer watching over them at all times. The most I can do is be petty. Well, probably will be. I just realized that door is standing wide open. Oh, it's Santi. He scared the crap out of me.
Easy back.
Oh my god.
Is he awake or not awake?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's
Sorry,
just
I was
me.
trying to fix the door for you.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh my god. Are you alive?
Yeah, still alive.
It's not the figure of my imagination.
No, at least I hope I'm not.
I do see, sometimes I do hallucinate though, I don't know.
I mean,
Ask
I've
about it.
carried him in my arms as best I can. He's the real deal.
Why are you wearing those glasses?
Concussion.
Light.
It's getting much worse right now.
You look like a funny guy.
The only thing that keep light out of my eyes besides some actual goggles.
I think you look cooler in goggles.
Besides the Golden Store people refuse to talk to me anyways.
Oh my god, they hate you? What do you do?
I don't know. They all hate me, including the gas station people.
I had to ask the attendant to let me put glasses on him to get him some
shit.
sunglasses.
Damn, they just hating on you.
Yeah, they're
That's kind of
hating on him today.
Walking in and out again. Hopefully, my eyes can adjust to the inside of the house.
I'm gonna change again.
That's understandable.
Pink.
24.
Pink. Pink.
24 of them things. Hey, if you're putting tubes into the domes, all of them, or just
Pink.
the two?
Pink.
Yes.
Nothing doing.
I think I'm just gonna have to wait to be reached out to again. Now I'm just gonna keep my eyes closed.
Fair enough.
All of them, or just the two?
Here, I can piggyback you if you like.
All of them. That's a lot of bullets.
Yeah, sure.
It's just the two.
Or
I guess 4.
are you sure you can?
Yeah, if it's the 4, then.
So long as I don't have to carry you far, I should be okay.
Just throw me in a spot that I could sit down in, and I should be fine.
She's no longer in a tube.
Hey, no longer in the tube.
I am a tube.
What?
Alright,
I'm
since your
the
eyes
tube.
are so light sensitive,
What
where
do
you're
you mean by
standing
that?
right now is the edge of the rug.
I don't know. What do you
Joey's
mean
sitting
by
on
that?
the
I just said
beanbag.
I just said it.
Silver's sitting on the tables.
I don't know. What do you mean by that?
So where I'm at, to about right
Built like a tube.
here
Alright.
is good
Like
for
a
you to sit
tube, I
down if you want to
guess.
You
just sit on
said
the
it,
rug.
not us.
Oh, you built like a tube of toothpaste.
Face? That's so specific.
Well, you
Kinda
said a
toothpaste.
tube.
Like mint,
Fucking know the difference.
charcoal.
Charcoal?
Yeah, like the black one.
What?
You've never had the black toothpaste?
No, I get the ones that say good for your teeth.
That's all of them. They all say that. Both of them.
What? How is charcoal
The
good for
baking
your
soda
teeth?
one.
4 out
Is
of
it-
5 dentists approve.
Yeah. Because
To
it
let-
takes away the yellow in your teeth. I don't know. It does something.
What?
I'm not a dentist.
Charcoal does that.
Yeah. Apparently. That's what it says on those charcoal boxes. I don't know.
I'm gonna
What?
run up in the attic right quick and adjust the lights.
God, I hate this guy.
Did you want to go sleep?
Yeah, it's probably in everyone's best interest. Hey, Santi.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
I'm just telling you I love you. And I'm happy that you're alright. Relatively, at least.
Why do you sound
I
like
love you
that?
too, buddy.
What's wrong with you?
Uh,
Him?
my voice
Yeah.
is shot.
Oh, what do you do?
That's not me that's not me talking like I'm tired. That's just what my voice is becoming now.
He's been
Oh.
talking on the phone all day, shouting at TVs, shouting on the
Mhm.
phone.
God.
Yeah.
He's had a
He does
day.
like yelling. That's so true. He does.
Well, I don't like yelling. I hate to
He
yell.
does.
No, you do like it. It's fun.
No, I don't. Well, not today. I got a fucking headache and a half doing that.
Oh. Oh.
It hurt every time. Then someone had to say something dumb like, "Oh, could you look at my?"
The hell?
I'm gonna start yelling again.
There, that should be a little bit easier on your eyes.
You guys might need a new window. I don't know what.
I jumped through the window.
Yeah, the window just kind of opens and you jump through.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
How did
I
that
jumped.
happen?
It's open and I jumped through it.
It's a sliding one.
She slid her face across it until it broke.
Yeah.
Is it open? It's not open.
It's open. Look, watch.
Yeah.
come on.
Wow.
I'll try this one up back here. It's better. Try this.
What?
There she goes.
This one, look.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep,
That's my
it's
sweet-
open.
That's my sweetheart, ladies and gentlemen.
It's open.
Fantastic.
Look, if you're ever locked in a house, just go try for the windows.
If I'm locked in the house, I'm just going, well, I got caught lacking.
Why don't you just unlock the door? You're inside.
Always in the way.
True.
What if there's no locks on the inside?
That would only happen for this house because you two ain't giving me keys.
I've been trying to get you one the past couple days, but people from Takahashi haven't been around.
That is fair.
Yep.
I just feel like I'm slamming my face onto the goddamn fucking window.
Also, you haven't asked for keys.
Oh my god.
That is not true.
When did
I
you
have-
ask for keys?
I have asked so many times.
You haven't asked me
I
once.
think you're lying to me.
No, you can. You can.
And I'm the one who owns the house and can get you a key.
Well, first off, I just went, you know what?
You're lying to me.
Give me one. That I'm in their thoughts. And then it didn't happen. And I went, all right, you know what? I'll bring it up that I didn't get one. Maybe that'll change things.
I am in process of trying to get you a key. I promise.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just ask?
Skyla
did I
asked and
just
she
get
got a
one?
key.
Tried my
Everyone who's asked has got one.
Jessica asked and she got a key.
I got a key.
I know you got a key.
I asked for my key.
I have a key.
You live here.
Exactly.
What is the... Congrats.
Oh, we were just saying we had keys.
Now we're all bragging that we have keys.
Yeah.
Except me.
Well, you could just ask. I told you.
You are pissing me off.
I think Ray has a key.
I don't have one.
No, Ray doesn't have a key. But usually if he comes here, he's with somebody who does.
You knocked me
Either
out of
me
my...
or Silver or
Oh, she knocked
Santi.
me out of my fucking chair. And now
I
that's
just I don't understand. I'm just slamming my goddamn head onto the wall.
Y'all want to take bets on who knocks themselves out first and has to go visit Jessica at the hospital?
On this couch.
For some reason, my bet's on Ray.
What did we get this freaking hit?
I don't understand. They're like, oh, you can just jump out the window. I can't jump out the window. I'm just slamming my face.
Maybe you're just too tall.
Just gotta jump out the window.
You're just tiny again.
Just jump out the window.
Ow.
Oh my god,
Ow.
that sounded bad.
Is there blood on my floor?
Alright, you wanna go?
There's blood on the wall.
Oh my god, there's blood on the wall. I'm too tired to
It's
clean it.
just so
I'm not
much to
gonna lie.
process with everything that just happened the past 2 minutes.
I just don't understand. I just.
Are you?
Oh, you could jump out the window. You can't. I can't.
Just walking home. I'm walking
Yes,
home.
you can.
Oh, walking with you. Walking with you.
I'm walking home.
Walking with you. Your car's here.
I don't care. I'm leaving it. I'm coming tomorrow for it.
There's blood on my window.
Reminds me, I didn't get the fucking
Hey.
bike. I'm gonna get that tomorrow.
I'd offer to get it, but I don't think I can't ride a bike
Hey.
right now. I'd have to get a
You're
tow
good.
truck.
It's tomorrow's problem.
Ah. The hell? I don't understand.
Fair enough.
I do.
You
I
can't go
apologize.
through.
I'm just slamming my helmet into the window. I don't
You
understand.
can't go through. You're just too. I don't know. a bozo again. Make it.
Ow.
Just get good, I guess. I don't.
What the hell?
The hell?
That one wasn't even an attempt. I just flopped over. Ow.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Ow. Ow.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Hanson.
Ah.
Oh my god, he actually opened the window.
I did not open the window. It's still fucking. It's
He
closed.
opened it a little bit. I can see it.
Is it open?
Mm-hmm.
It's not open. Hey,
It's open.
it's not open. You're lying to me.
You just gotta, I don't know.
Ah. Ouch.
Ouch, ouch, that one hurt a lot.
Oh.
Ow, stop. Hey, what if I drag out? Bitch. What if I drag you out the window? Would that work?
Think so.
Maybe. How do you drag?
You know, I just put my arms underneath their arms and I just start dragging them away.
Yeah, you just kind of just drag.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you just drag them.
How? Yeah, I'm trying to just drag you. This...
Yeah, just drag, you know?
Yes, yes, I don't. I can't do it.
Sigh.
Wait, Indy, can you do it?
How would you
Can I
turn
what?
around?
Drag.
Yeah.
You know what? Only real strong people could drag. Yep. Only if you have big muscles, like what was it like Bruto. Yep.
Ooh, you don't have big muscles like Bruce.
What? What? I definitely do.
No, you don't. I've seen you shirtless. You don't.
What?
What?
Where's Adam with our rent?
Adam doesn't sleep here.
Yeah, apparently Adam has moved on to bigger and better things since becoming deputy mayor.
Bastard, I want my key back.
I told
Honestly,
him to
that's a good point. We could give it to Joey, and I wouldn't have to pay like $500 for a key.
I already invited a new roommate, but Indy's head would have to pay
Who
like
is
2
it?
times the amount.
I She wants to invite Chicken Nuggy.
I don't want him in our house.
I told her no,
I
and
know
the
he's
only
up.
way
I told him that.
the only way he would be invited into this house ever. You know what? I'm upping the rent 10K a week.
Oh my god.
10K a week. And I'd consider it.
That's a lot.
It's a nice house.
You heard him. We were on the phone. You heard him. He's just gonna get.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm just gonna get a room at the Irvine and then we'll bunk there. Who the fuck says bunk?
Well, I said bunk because I have a bunk bed.
Ew.
Bunk buddies.
Ew.
Yeah, because we're, you know, just bunking.
What the fuck did I say? Who did I say it was gonna be? I called this shit.
What? Oh my god. Teehee. L.
Don't do that.
No, I missed.
Okay.
Just tapped him. Oh my god. Oh my. The police. You press your life alert or are you calling the police?
If he's pushing his life alert, take him outside so they can actually help him. Or you can
You
take
press
him
your
to
life
Sandy
alert?
Hospital so he can see Nancy.
No.
Press your life alert.
I did call it.
Yeah, you did there, beautiful.
The funny thing is, I have 3 medkits on me. He could have just asked for one.
Yeah, you could have. But it's Ray, so
True.
she's carrying him to the hospital.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. She threw him in a bush.
My god.
Oh, no, wait. It's on the other side of the fence, outside the bush. It's really dangerous. Why'd she put him on the side with the street?
I don't know.
He's just passed out in a bush because he can't see, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I've had that happen before if I, like, busted my nose when I was wearing a motorcycle helmet. Because, like, the blood covers your visor and you can't see anything.
Yeah, I think he should nap it off. I don't know.
Yeah.
I couldn't find his life alert, so he couldn't see.
Oh, gotcha.
Mhm.
Yeah, and if he couldn't find his life alert, he couldn't speak to Dr. Nancy anyway.
Mm.
Bike keeps circling us, or the area rather. Actually, I think they just live over there.
I was halfway worried it would be Mossberg or Jesse. 'Cause they both had those little sport bikes, the Manchezes.
That looked more like an Akuma.
Oh, okay. I couldn't quite see. But yeah, it has been riding around for a bit.
You know, it was real lonely without you guys here.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you would have been the only one in the house.
Yeah. I mean, I'm usually alone, but it was just weird, you know?
Aw, Santi, I think she missed us.
No. I would never say that.
Might not say it, doesn't mean you didn't feel it.
No, not me.
Well, Mr. Palermo, it looks like we have to go back to the ICU.
No, what the heck?
She didn't miss us.
Don't go back to ICU.
Oh, hopefully I don't ever again.
I almost fell off a whole mountain.
What? Why did you almost fall off a whole mountain?
Why do you keep falling off of things?
Because I'm clumsy.
Do you have the Gravity Gang? Do you have the Gravity Gang tag yet?
No.
You're about to.
No. I'm not Gravity Gang. Why is he bad?
Well,
Where did he wake up?
Totally giving her the Gravity Gang tag.
she deserves it.
I also really need to give her a rabies booster.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Especially... You never have seen that mountain with the human/deer remains, have you?
No, but you did tell me about it.
Yeah, if she keeps going back there, there's a couple murder kitties that roam around there. She'll need a rabies shot. Better to do it before she gets bitten rather than after.
If you want to go with her and him to the hospital, we can just tell them to give it to her too.
I think it's something a doctor has to administer, so I would have to clock on and give it.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
My God.
Oh my God.
He made it back. Oh my God. I put the door.
Oh, they're here.
Come on.
God damn it.
Just pick him up, Silver. The light.
Hey, is everything alright here?
Alright, I think there's someone picks me up.
I'll get EMS up here to have a look.
Sorry, here he is. He crawled back
EMS
inside.
from PD.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
He fell down
Can
a
I get
lot
a
is what
52 up
happened.
in Paleto, Algonquin Boulevard? Got one person that's passed out. Seems to be conscious, but yeah, seems to be in pain. EMS is going to be up here.
Appreciate it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Hey, no worries, no worries. Has he been talking much or just groaning?
Yeah, he's fully
Uh,
conscious.
here.
He's
Alright,
conscious.
He busted his
I am
nose
conscious.
in his visor
Oh
there.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Well, they're coming away down from the city, so it should be a bit, but they'll be on their way.
Alright, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, no worries.
What's your name?
I'm Jake Whalen.
Jake Whalen. Okay, nice to meet you.
Jake Whalen.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. They're on their way.
Okay. Has it been busy?
Yes and no, not too busy. Just a lot of kind of stable is all. Stable, steady. I don't know.
Steady.
I guess that's the word right there. Steady.
How many criminals did you catch?
Me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to avoid paperwork. I just do traffic stops.
Oh my God. You're just a traffic stop cop too? Jesus.
I'm a county cop, right? The only time I'm doing paperwork is if I shoot somebody or do a traffic stop.
Then why are you a cop if you don't like paperwork?
Never
To
mind.
reevaluate your life. There.
Eh,
A little bit.
I just prefer I prefer community policing, as they put it. I prefer talking to people rather than arresting them. You know.
That's true. That's
Fair enough.
Rehabilitate someone, then that's a good thing right there.
Oh my god. That's
What the
so
hell they're
noble
doing? They
of
still
you.
haven't. It just means less paperwork.
You must hate paperwork. Oh my gosh.
Not a fan of it. Seems they haven't left the AMT yet. Huh.
Oh my god, they're... Is he gonna
If
die?
it comes down to it, I
I'm
might have
just gonna.
to bring you down there myself.
I don't want to perish.
He's gonna perish, Doopity, an officer.
Yeah.
He's gonna perish. Tell him to hurt
Come on.
me.
I'll bring my car around so I can light him up.
There we go.
Alrighty, you got a car to get down to the hospital?
Yes, we do.
Alright, come on, let's get you down to BMT.
Alright, bye-bye.
You'll never guess where Ray's going.
Where's that?
EMT.
God damn it.
Yep. Apparently EMS was on the way, and then something happened, and they had to redivert to a priority call.
Jesus.
Yep. So that officer's taking him to Eclipse.
So where the...
There's a lowriders outside.
I don't have keys to his
Joey's.
bike.
You don't have keys to his bike?
Should I just lockpick it?
Yeah, but then if you get stopped on the way down, you're gonna be accused of stealing his vehicle.
Well, no, I'll say... That's true.
Is your Esky here? Or your Corolla?
No.
Either one.
No. I'll just lockpick it and hope for the best. They won't catch me.
Yes. Just
Talk
please,
my way out of it.
please be careful.
Okay, bye.
I mean, if anything, he can just tell him, yeah, I gave her consent.
Mm. This safe cannot get here fast enough. So I could have just picked him up with my medical bag.
Yeah, that's true. It's the truck, by the way.
Hmm?
The truck.
Oh, what about it?
Where is it?
My truck? My white truck?
Yeah.
It's parked outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it had gotten, apparently the night that all happened, Rin took my truck back down to Vespucci, and then she took the bike up here on her way to bed. And apparently Steel Towing, wherever Rin parked it, knocked it and impounded it.
It's I think it was picked up at like the clothing store.
Oh, was it?
The same one, yeah.
Oh, then PD
Here, I'll,
might have called them or something.
Just search up that and you can see the picture.
not even because the meters run out, it's because the tire's touching the yellow. Okay.
Apparently, I was told it's not illegally parked.
Oh, okay. So if they had bothered to check the meter, they would have gotten you for an illegal parking.
Maybe. Let me text them because, unfortunately, I have been. Would you call it a coma?
I think that would be applicable. So I guess she didn't move the bike. Either that or someone stole it and parked it back down there. Because didn't you park it, like, in the... right in the middle of the
it,
one
yeah.
closest to the frickin'... That's weird.
There's no way she got the wrong bike.
No, because that's your tag, and it's the right color.
He sent you a picture of it?
No, just looking at the one you just sent me, the tow log.
Yeah, I meant more like she brought it
Oh,
up
that
here
Rin
and then
got the
someone
wrong
stole it. Yeah.
Potentially. I'm not sure. It looks like my truck was found down by the courthouse. At least that's where it looks like it's parked. By some parking meters, and it says this meter has not been paid. And I know sure as shit that ain't me. I always pay my meters.
You have to get it unpounded?
Yeah,
Out of
I did.
impound?
I did have to get it out of impound.
Oh.
I don't know. I need to ask Rin exactly what she did with our cars, because this isn't adding up. When she told me
Did
she
she
moved
say
them
she
to
moved
safe
yours too?
places. Yeah, she said she took care of the truck and the bike. Unless I misunderstood her in my drug-addled stupor. Which is entirely possible. I was on some heavy shit. How are you looking, hunger and thirst-wise, Hanson?
I could definitely use something, but also not sure how much longer I'm gonna stick through this.
The Yellow Jack is open just down the street. We can go get some good southern cooking, and then if you want to call it a night, you're more than welcome to call it a night. That way you don't wake up hungry.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. We can take my truck. Silver left the door unlocked.
I got it.
Sorry. It's locked.
No,
We're
you're
good.
good. Stay in the truck. Just a
Just
one
a
and
one
one.
and one. All right.
It's still the fact that she doesn't have paints, so she could probably make twice that, maybe even 4 times that. Especially here, with all the amount of
Hi.
people who don't want to come out of the county,
If you don't
but
mind,
also
could I
don't
get
want to go to
just a
Polito.
2-and-2 dealer's choice? No, no allergens or anything like that. I'm happy to take whatever you need to get rid of.
Alright. What's your state ID?
16257.
How's your night going?
It's going all right, I reckon.
Hell yeah.
Yep. How about y'all's?
It's good. It's been chill.
Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Should be nearly done.
Alright, it's on the tray for you.
Thank you very much.
Have a good night. Stay safe.
You too.
Oh my god. So, my last paper that I'm looking at right now.
Is everything all good?
Yeah, everything's okay. Would you prefer a beef brisket sandwich or a bread pudding with butter rum sauce?
Your choice. You'll scarf down anything right now.
Here you go. It's in the glove box.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Anything? I'm sorry today's been so hectic, especially with you just waking up.
You are A-okay.
I really need to find a better spot to park that doesn't send my truck flying in 11 directions.
Yeah. Honestly, reaching out to the same people I did would maybe ask a question would help.
Yeah, because I really did like parking it over there, but it always kept ending up on the roof of the neighbor's house or in their bedroom one time.
Maybe they can remove the power lines or something.
Maybe that would be, or even if they just made the lines thinner. so I could park just like inside our fence.
Yeah, I would reach out.
Yeah, I'll think about it for sure. How's your head?
I'm honest with you, mentally fuzzy. My hair's been bothering me getting on the wound.
Yeah, I can understand that. I know I swapped the bandages out at Eclipse, but do they feel loose at all? Anything like that?
Honestly, it might just be time that I get a haircut at some point. Just don't have to deal with it until I'm better.
Yeah, maybe so.
Be a problem for tomorrow, considering I assume the barbers won't want to talk to me either.
Yeah, I would probably have to end up cutting your hair, and I might be a surgeon, but I'm certainly not a barber.
If anything, we could just go full on, just fade it, look it.
Yeah, you think? Who's that?
Sleep on it. Let's see.
It's Skyla. Oh, she's grabbing Joey's car. He won that at a used vehicle auction.
Udo?
Oh, I thought it was his lowrider. That's what I thought she grabbed, but I guess she grabbed her own car.
Yes.
Jeez. Oh, wait. Wait, here she comes again. She's crossing the road. Hey, I really hope that camera noise freaked her out, like, even just for a millisecond.
My fuzzy head is really messing with me. I can't even see the truck when it's parked.
Wow.
You should send that to her and just say thief.
Why are you taking photos of me? Your camera's
Thief.
so loud. Thief, they're my cars.
I was tempted to pop out the door.
They're
like,
my
with
car.
a finger
One
gun
of
and
them's
yell
my car.
Castle Doctrine. Just see,
Okay.
Just see what would happen.
It was my car and Joey's car.
I know, Skyla. I'm just picking
Thief.
at you.
Thief girl.
I
Thief
would
girl.
tackle you so much right now.
Stealer.
Oh, I want to tackle you. Oh. Okay. It's fine. Did everybody else go to bed?
No. Ray knocked himself out trying to jump through the window, so Silver had to go get him from Eclipse.
That checks out, actually.
Mm-hmm. I did call
That reminds me, Jess never told me if she saw Mateo or not. I don't know if he was... I think he was working.
I didn't see a medical report for him, so if he came through, it likely wasn't anything, critical.
Okay.
Yeah, there were only 2 officers that got seriously wounded, it looks like.
Who was it?
Zoe May and Alexander Clark.
I don't know either of them.
Oh, and Harold. Harold Stockhardwell.
Oh, Harold is the loud one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no, he wasn't hurt tonight. He apparently just had to have a stent put in his heart.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm also probably gonna go to bed. I just came back to grab the cars and say goodnight, actually.
Fair enough. It is getting about that time.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've gone to sleep early, so I think I just sleep.
You're all good.
Get some rest.
Yep.
You should get rest too, because you're both all hurted still.
Yeah, probably is what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Really, I was gonna go climb Chiliad.
You're not going to go climb Chiliad.
I'm kidding, Skyla. I'm kidding. I can't
One day
climb...
I want to get the bus up the Chiliad still.
I think if you
Round
had a
2.
strong enough push vehicle, I think you could.
Yeah. Yep. One day, we'll do it again.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night. I'm
Good
going to
night,
bed.
Skyla.
Have a good
Rest
night,
well.
Skyla.
You too. Tell Silver and Ray I said good night.
Will do.
Also laugh at Ray for knocking himself out on the windows.
Oh, we already have. Trust me.
Easy. Could he still not do it?
He managed to do it, I think, once or twice, but that's it.
How does he? Okay. I don't know why it's so hard for him. He just jumped through the window.
I don't know.
Oh. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. You know, your EC note for her is 100% correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when I just wanted it to be the emoji only and we thought that would be problematic?
Yeah, I do remember that, actually, now that you mention it. Because it would look like you were calling her a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to add someone else random. I just call him a bitch at the...
Pick a state ID, I'll put it on there for you.
Who would be okay with it?
Probably Eddie.
But hold on, let's see this.
Speaking of, there those two are. Castle Doctrine.
We're back. Oh my god. What the hell?
Did you learn your lesson?
I have burgies to throw at people.
What lesson?
Gasp.
Open the window before you run through it. Or try to, at least.
I don't understand.
So what did Jess say when she saw you down there?
I didn't even get to see Jess. I saw, was it fire and rescue? I think.
Oh, and EMS.
No. Search and rescue, please.
I think it's search and rescue.
Yeah, search and rescue wears like the tan shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's search and rescue. Still EMS, just a branch of EMS. More specialized.
Okay. I still feel like my face is bruised. That's alright.
Yeah, it probably will be.
Sigh.
I hurt my left arm. Cause we crashed.
Right, yeah, on the way over here we crash.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm just a girl, guys. I don't know how to drive.
Oh lord. Oh lord almighty.
I just did a race. Well, I was in a race and.
Look what she did. Now she's deceased on the ground.
Oh my god! Here, eat these burgie. Hurry!
I just ate.
Shubs burgie in mouth.
I just
burgie in mouth.
I just
Shubs
ate
burgie in
silver.
mouth. What?
I just ate.
Oh, this was a plastic burgie, anyways.
Yucky. Why would you put a plastic burger in your mouth?
Just to see if she would eat
It really doesn't taste the best, to be honest with you. Tastes like plastic.
Well, I got a 4 and 4, and I'm just munching on it.
Nice.
Where's my food?
You didn't ask for food.
Can I have food?
That'll be 10 doubloons.
10 doubloons? I don't have that. I have armor.
Alright.
I'll switch again. Trade.
Ooh. I'll trade. Yeah, I'll trade.
I'll trade. No, just give me food. My armor.
What?
My armor. Well, you can use one of the plates. It's just a cup. You know what? I'll take these. Just so I can throw them at you.
What? You're gonna litter in their house?
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
Ooh.
Ooh, it fell.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's it. You're getting added to extra chores on the chore chart this weekend.
No,
Ooh.
I already did chore.
Yeah, you're
Where's
gonna have to
cleaning up
sweep
when you guys
and
are
mop instead of
eating?
just doing one.
What the hell?
Yep.
I'll throw it outside.
What happened to the trade, goddammit?
Where's my food? You gave me a freaking. Oh my god. This is so much. Have
Oh,
all
yeah,
of
I
it?
got a 4 and 4.
I don't need all of it, but here's one of my armor plates.
Gammer gets scammed.
I got that armor
just
plate
kidding.
for free. Okay. I wasn't worried. Tee.
Good. It's been quite a day. Found out I cannot jump outside a window. I cannot.
Yes, you can. You just gotta get good at it.
I cannot.
I think I need to go to sleep. I almost just asked Ray why he has a shiesty on.
What?
What the hell does that even mean?
Here, I got you.
He's always like that. Oh my gosh, she's so strong.
I can't tote you like this for long, but I can at least get
Strong,
you to bed.
independent woman.
I don't want to be independent. I've missed him.
Oh, but you can be if you wanted,
He really is a girl's girl.
Yeah, she is.
Always a strong, independent.
Alright, you're in the bedroom, so.
Okay, I'm just gonna lay down and pass out.
Alright. I'll probably follow you to bed soon. I'm probably gonna yap just a bit more. Probably shoot a text to Jess. And then I'll be in here with you.
Take your time. I'll be right here.
Love you.
Love you too.
If you start feeling sick or anything in the middle of the night, just wake me up.
Playing with their worm.
Will do. Likewise, by the way. I know you're hurt too.
Yeah. Can do. Alright, I'm gonna go wrangle those goons, so maybe they'll be quiet enough to let you sleep.
Sounds good.
Night.
Night.
Lucky Doors PD. Huh. This guy just admitted to doing crime.
Yeah, you don't like that.
Abe saying don't park like that, PD.
Micah says she's EP, but then she's awake.
What?
Micah, I just saw Micah at the army.
She was over. Yeah, she was over yonder.
Yeah.
She didn't twin say anything, did she? Or am I blind?
No, I'm just on her. She's on the directory.
Ah.
I'm saying
Wait, what did I just read? When is the next tidal wave coming?
What the hell? What does that even mean?
I have no obligation not do this. If your nickname is Dick, stop being your nickname. You might find some bitches.
True, maybe.
I'm so sad. My twins, my burner twins supposed to not get more than 2 likes. Sigh.
Wow.
I just put womp womp.
Oh my god. Womp womp.
Well, he's a dickhead, so.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. At least Friday's bingo night.
Yeah, bingo. I might miss it, though. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm so excited for bingo.
Missing bingo? That's why.
I know.
That's.
I might go out for that night and go party in the mainland or something.
Okay.
Imagine partying, you icky.
Partying instead of bingoing? What kind of a man are you?
What kind of a man?
Yeah, I gotta give
man
other
are
people
you?
a chance to. I gotta give other people a chance to win. You know, I just can't keep winning. You know.
Actually, you know
That's
what?
how they
Yeah, you
want-
shouldn't be here. That's one less person we have to compete against.
Yeah, I
Oh, the
know.
more
Just
people-
every time I'm there, I just win. It is what it
haven't even
is.
won.
I
You've
have
only
one.
won. Also won one.
I have like what? I had like 3 of the plushies. I had 3 dogs.
Why do you have 3 dogs?
'Cause I've won 3 times.
Wow. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, I
You
know.
better go to the mainland on Friday. I better not see you here.
You better not see you. Better not see you at bingo, bitch.
I'm about to
You're gonna get jumped.
I'm about to get beat up.
No.
Yeah. You did beat up Santi that one time.
Yeah, y'all broke his rib.
I did it. Try Ray.
Didn't. I don't even recall doing that. All I remember is tackling him once, but then that was like
Somebody started
way
kicking
before. It was not
I
me.
think it was Joey, actually. I think it was Joey.
Yeah.
I tackled him, and that was like a while ago before he actually got jumped.
Yeah, that was like a while ago.
Yeah, we don't need to be doing that.
Bingo just brings out the worst in people, apparently.
Yeah.
True.
No reason to jump somebody over a stuffed animal, though.
I won on Valentine's Day bingo.
Yeah, you got the special stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've yet to win. Santi's won.
I went with Tommy that
3
day,
times.
and I won.
That's why. Just one thing he's good for is bingo luck, maybe.
Nothing else.
The one thing he's good for.
Nothing
Listen,
else. He's an op.
Something about him rubs me the wrong way. I'm not gonna. I've been blatant about it. Silver knows I don't like him.
Yeah.
There's very few people I blatantly don't like. He is one of them. The other
He's
is
so
Rob
toxic.
Mist. I don't like him either.
Remember the story that you just told us? Yeah. Seems like a dickhead.
Well, I had also seen him before tackle somebody who didn't deserve it.
Right.
And was being rude to them. So I disliked him before, and then that incident just solidified it.
Damn.
Yep. That, and also he broke Arya Kinsley's heart, so.
Oh shit. Tommy's like an op, but he's like, yeah. He does questionable things for sure.
Yeah. I don't think I've met this person, have I?
Probably not. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't. Memory's not my strong suit.
You're all good.
What did I even do
Talking
yesterday?
on the phone, and then he kept writing notes to me.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
I think a large amount of my notes were, or brother, or ew, or
You're like,
ew.
Yucky.
Yucky. Yucky
Yes.
stinky.
I said icky, and she was like, "What did you say?" And I was just like, "Icky."
Yeah, and I was like, oh my god. That's my word.
What? How did you own a word?
I mean, I say it the most, so that's why.
I don't know.
I guess it's not mine, but you know. Yeah, because sometimes he's kind of icky. That's true.
You know what? I kind of want to coin it. I kind of want to coin a word.
What?
I don't know what word yet, but I just, would be kind of cool. Yeah, it's my word.
Yeah, I'm just a girl.
What?
It's a little sentence, but you know.
I'm just a wool.
It's my brand, bro.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Start up an entire business called Just a Girl, and the entire point of the business is to get people to donate money to you.
So.
Scam artist.
Baby enterprise.
Fraud.
Enterprises.
LLC.
What the? It's over. Sugar baby LLC.
My favorite type of crime, fraud. Wahaha.
Yes.
I don't know if I should for shits and giggles get an impersonation charge.
It would be kind of funny.
Well, I mean, like I've already
have a felony. Really, what is there to lose except some money?
I mean, like I already dressed up as Joey. It's like, what more should I do without going overboard? I'll dress up as Adam. Adam told me no, and I said okay.
You get pulled over as Joey.
I did. I got pulled over while I was dressed as Joey.
True. Technically, they could have charged me for impersonation too, because remember they pulled me over when I was dressed like you.
Yeah, that's true. She was dressed as me.
We still need to pull that on Santi one day, by the way, when we're both feeling better. Because nobody's spoiled it to him yet, I don't think.
Always feeling better.
Yeah.
Well.
Except mentally, but you know.
I was gonna say, unless you like fall off.
That's true too. Once I fall off something soon.
Yeah, you fell off.
I fell off.
LLL.
I fell off. Oh my god. It's a lie. I would never fall.
Ain't that the biggest cap I've heard? You'd be on the phone with somebody, and then you fall.
That's so true.
Yeah, that does happen pretty often, actually.
Isn't that what happened with Dominic today? I was with him, and then he was like, "Well, Silver just said help," and then hung up.
Oh no.
No, I got freaking totaled by stupid local on the mountain.
fell off.
Well, it hit me, so it freaking threw me off my bank.
Yeah, she fell off. GG.
Dr. Harper Johnson, blue-haired girl. What does that mean?
They've been talking about red-haired girls on Twinsta all day, so he probably was just like, you know what? Blue-haired girl.
I have blue hair sometimes. No, I don't. Most time.
At this point, what color hair do you not have?
That's like an orange. I don't do orange or like bright yellows.
I've never
Yeah,
seen you
well.
in purple either, actually.
Yeah, you have.
Not that I've noticed.
She impersonated you.
Well, yeah, but I meant besides that. My color
Sounds
purple
like she has
hair
an
looks
outfit.
weird on her. Oh
This
yeah,
one?
I'm dumb. Yeah, the darker purple.
Yeah. And then
I wonder how I'd look with different color hair. Probably not too different.
I wouldn't be able to recognize you without your hair. It's how I
What?
identify you 99% of the time.
I just know it's him because of
his goofy little walk.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Goofy little why?
You do have
Bozo.
some distinguishing mannerisms. That's true.
Distinguishing mannerisms.
Mhm.
Just
No,
a
I just
little
voice
guy. I don't
ID
know.
him.
What? You know, I guess it isn't as bad.
You know, I just voice ID him.
Yeah.
Usually if I don't know it's Ray, if he's not doing that exact dance within like 2 minutes, I'm like, no, that's not Ray.
That's true.
I gotta keep moving until I gotta keep moving or I'm gonna start walking.
Implode.
Uh-huh.
Or you implode.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
You do be.
He really do be.
Should I get a new tattoo? What do you think?
Well, if you want to. I just submitted my application to Stick and Poke to see if I can get a custom one earlier today.
Oh my god, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping to get it in like kind of the old school anatomy style. Where it's sketchy, but also like a hyper-realistic type of sketchy, kind of cleaner lines.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see how it comes together. If they want to take it at all.
Yeah, I mean, apart from my face and like my torso, I feel like I have enough tattoos.
I have just the one on my arm. I like it though.
You can see you have all of them.
I know getting them stenciled on was interesting.
Yeah.
Jessica. Hey, Jess.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I told you.
A little.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm driving back to Sandy and clocking off.
Okay. Do you need some time to like yap and vent to somebody? Or are you just gonna go straight
Sure.
bitch?
I could do that while I write 3 reports for surgery.
Oh my god, Jessica. I would say
one.
your place or mine, but I have 2 little goonies in my house being like little chipmunks and running all over the place, so.
You know what? I haven't done anything.
And I don't care.
Just
I'm
been standing in
code 2ing all the
place.
way back.
Honestly, good for you. Lights and sirens, that bitch. Get on up here.
No, I'm not sirensing at all. Lights.
What's the teeth?
So yeah,
Can I just sit here and get the doctor teeth?
the second surgery that I did,
Or is that illegal?
patient flatlined about 7 different times.
Maybe I should get orange hair. I don't have orange hair.
So I had to do CPR. Actually, probably more than that.
That's crazy.
Had to do CPR like 4 times throughout.
Mm-hmm.
And then I hit him with the AED probably about 5 or 6 more times.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, the pulse kept going out and coming back before I could even repair shit.
Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. I was about to just call it.
Yeah. There's only so much a heart can take, especially being adenocined, EpiPenned, AED'd.
Yep.
Eventually it'll cause heart failure.
Yeah, the heart.
Chemicaling
The
it
heart.
too much.
Through a clot.
Mm.
Shocked it. It broke up the clot.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, so because of clot, I gave blood thinners.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Government employee may have minor.
it's just, yeah, it was a shit show.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Jess. It sounds like it.
Yeah, it's okay. Wasn't your fault. You told me not to.
It's been... I was there for like 3-ish hours, and it was like constant just bang, 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 bang.
But you know what? I saved Asha's life, so...
True. Oh, so it was Ashley that was the incredibly painful surgery?
No, actually, it was actually a pretty easy one.
Oh, well, that's good. I thank you for that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sees him.
Because I...
Okay, where the hell is the parking spot in Sandy? Where?
I had to back it up almost touching the garage door and then park it.
Oh, wait.
Because I kept wanting to put my hand through the windows for some reason.
Oh, I had it. Wait, no, I think it's parked.
Try and hop in it. If you can't, then it is.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's finicky.
It wasn't.
Tee. Do you want to go somewhere?
Oh.
Oh, did you get it, or did it
No,
juke
not
you
yet.
again?
That was sad.
Are all 3 of these parking spots for us?
They should be, yeah. I don't think EMS park any vehicles at Sandy. They park stuff at the fire station in Grapeseed. I would have made him jump through the window.
Way back, Indy.
Alright, I might be asleep when y'all get back, but just please be safe.
We'll try to.
Yeah,
He's driving, so.
Yeah, be be careful.
juked me again.
Damn.
I'm about to just leave it.
Honestly, the only people that can get in to get it have to be able to unlock the garage doors anyway. It'd be fine. One night isn't gonna end up with a busted illusion. And if it does, we'll worry about it tomorrow, because it's just you, me, and a couple people that take the Sandy illusion on occasion anyway.
Well, I mean, anyone that... Actually, if you lock it, you really can't get into it, so...
Yep. You gotta be a doctor or an EMS to move that
Yeah.
bad boy.
I just wish these double doors locked.
Yeah. I talked with Dr. Malarkey about getting more locks in Sandy Medical, but... And they added the door locks to the garages, which does eliminate one method of entry. But those back doors and
Just
then,
these big double doors.
yeah, and the big double doors to the garage, those need to be
Yeah.
able to locked as well, I think. And we need to be able to lock the surgery suite in
Dr.
case...
Payne, 1042. Good night.
Good night. Thank you for your service.
Indy, it was so bad.
I'm sorry, Jess. We can yap at my house, we can yap at yours, we can go find a quiet place. Whatever's best for you.
It doesn't matter to me. Are you at your place?
Yeah, I'm at my house. I was walking around yapping in the yard. Oh my god, wow. A Cebu.
Right, now to see what Mackenzie sent me midway through probably the second surgery.
Oh lord. Mackenzie... Blake, I'm
Blake.
assuming.
Okay, that was sweet.
Yeah?
Yeah, she texted me and said, "Hey, Jess, you're a beautiful, hardworking human. Just a reminder."
Aw, that is really sweet.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And Silver called me probably because I think I saw Ray was hurt.
Yeah, yeah. You won't believe what he got hurt doing. I mean,
I
you
could
will.
guess.
Sure, go ahead and guess.
Tackling something or falling off something.
Surprisingly not. He was trying to jump through that window.
Oh, okay.
And he failed spectacularly many times.
Yeah. Never again, Indy. Never again.
Yeah. I'm tempted to tease you, but you have had a bad day. Fuck it, I'm sitting on the beanbag if you're gonna sit right there.
Hell yeah. You sit on that beanbag.
Well, yeah, it matches my hair. That's the reason I bought it in the first place.
Yeah, so when I got there, Ellie Malarkey was there, not on duty, because she was on a ride along. And so I come in, start treating the patient, and Ellie comes up to me and goes, "Jess, anyone that really wasn't critical, I just moved to the ICU. That's it.
Oh,
They're in the
God.
ICU." Okay. I was like, okay. So I treated a patient in. Well, I started with Alice Meyer. She needed surgery, so I took her back to surgery. That was a pretty bad one. I had to reconstruct her arm, fix a few bullet wounds, extract some bullets, repair lungs.
Dear Lord, so it was an all over type of thing.
Uh-huh. And then I get done with her, take her to the ICU, and I had to take another one to surgery. Alexander Clark, who was the one that flatlined about 50 million different times. And I had to keep so he had punctured lungs from a rib, also a bullet fragment. So 2 separate holes in lungs. So I extract the rib. I find the fragment. I extract the fragment. He flatlines. I get him back. There's a bleed in the lungs. So I go to suture that, microsuture that. He flatlines. I get him back. I try to microsuture it again. He flatlines.
Oh my
I get him back. I try to microsuture it again. He flatlines. You see a pattern here?
At this point, let him die.
You see a pattern here?
Or at that point, you put him on a bypass because his heart is obviously too weak to support a living human being.
Yeah,
he gets to live on a bypass for months until we get him a new heart.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was, but
that sheriff car better
so
not be coming to my house.
So he flatlined.
Sorry, I'm listening. Apologies, ma'am. Please continue.
No, you're good. Yeah, finally I'm like, I don't know how much more this heart can take. I'm gonna try to shock one more time. And see if I can get him back. Well, I got him back. The rest of the surgery went pretty well.
Must be an injured person call or something.
So, get that done. Take him over to ICU because he's in observation. And as soon as I lay him down in bed, Bean comes over and goes, "Hey, Jess, I know you're probably tired, but Ashley really needs surgery." And I said, "Okay, I got her." Went over and picked up Ashley and took her to surgery. With a through and through bullet wound that fractured a rib on the way in. The bullet got stuck in another rib and internal bleeding from an artery. So I fixed 3 lungs tonight. Like 3 ribs, reconstructed an arm.
Jesus.
Yeah. And now I get to write reports.
Now listen, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. Did they
Mhm.
ask for the reports?
They're all 3 ICU or observation, so I have to write a report.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it can't be helped then, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, and in the middle of the second surgery, Quentin woke up. And I couldn't
Bless
check
him.
on him.
Bless his heart.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if he got a good look at what was going on, considering how many people were likely in that ICU ward,
Yeah.
I think he'll understand.
That second surgery, I swear to God, took an hour. I swear to God.
You. I fully believe you. Because it takes several minutes to get a heart back pumping.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah.
before I left, I asked Nancy if all 3 patients would like visitors. They all said just notify the emergency contacts. Well, Nancy said for all of them, notify the emergency contacts. No visitors. Like no visitors other than AECs because they're probably EP. Just wanna relax.
Yep.
So before I left, I notified all 3 ECs with no reports, which is fine, but they're good.
Yeah, so they're squared away, admitted to ICU, all that kind of stuff. It's just the report.
I haven't admitted them yet.
Oh,
because I don't have a report for each of them.
Do you want me to help you at least get that bit done so they're technically admitted?
I gotta start a report for all of them.
Ashley's state ID and stuff I know like the back of my hand.
Yeah.
I can at least start hers while you start the other 2.
Yeah, if you want.
And then remove myself after the fact.
Now I have to remember what they all had.
Was Ashley ICU or observation?
I see you. So Ashley was a gunshot wound, punctured lung, fractured or shattered rib. And bullet embedded in another rib.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I have everything in the body of the report except the treatment debrief.
Okay. Kyle, you're quick with it.
Well, I mean, that's one less thing you have to worry about. She's also fully admitted. I've got the tags.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I could write down a very basic treatment debrief based on what you told me. But I also don't want to get anything wrong.
Well, Ashley's was actually pretty basic.
Mm-hmm. I can go through and jot down like what I would have done, and then if you did anything different, you can just edit it later.
Hey, we're back. We're down.
So hers was, I can tell you the injuries and you could probably surmise how I fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
So the GSW went in, shattered the rib, punctured the lung twice,
Mm-hmm.
and then the bullet embedded in another rib.
Okay.
So there was a hairline fracture in the second rib. There was also an internal bleed. Sorry, I forgot about the internal bleed. And it was an artery that I repaired.
Mm-hmm.
The shattered rib, I used Gemini, 3D printed a Gemini rib and replaced it.
Nice, okay. That is actually interesting. I'll need to keep a monitor on that.
What?
You didn't do a bad thing or anything like that. But the last time I did a surgery with a singular point of contact, it rejected. Remember that jaw surgery?
Yeah.
Which this probably won't reject because the jaw's a much bigger piece than a rib, so.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, it was a section that was shattered, so I just made that little section and then attached both ends to the rib, to the printed. Yeah.
Yeah, so it has a much. Okay, that's a much wider surface area contact than I was thinking. My bad.
So it's basically just a section that was shattered out.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to stare at my MDW for a couple minutes and be very quiet.
Valid pastime. You know, I'm starting to think the past couple of days of not actually sleeping is getting to me. Ugh.
Why are you not
Wow,
sleeping?
really? No way.
Well, I'd lay down, and I just lay there daydreaming, and then next thing you know, oh, no sleep. Hee
You just
Oopsies.
wait. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that, honestly. You just lay there. Do nothing and can't sleep. Interesting neighbor. Crazy. I go eat.
Enjoy your eeps.
I too will eat.
Also enjoy your eeps.
Good night, you two.
Good
Night,
night.
Silver.
What the heck?
Bozo. Ah,
Can't even leave, huh? Can't even
I
leave.
can't leave.
Stuck here now. Huh? Gonna open the door.
Hey, good night. Oh,
We call him Bozo now, huh, Bozo?
let me leave, Bozo.
No, we're stuck here. Oh my god, I did it! Oh my
Help!
god.
Help!
I did it! Oh my god. I'm a professional.
Icky.
Icky. Do you want to sleep over? What the hell? Just sleep.
Aren't they gonna tow my bike or something?
No,
Not if it's within my property lines.
it's in her property.
Harlequin.
There's a boat right here.
Hey, good
So
night.
long as it's inside the fence, you're good, and you are welcome to stay over.
Thank you. Is it inside the fence? I believe it is.
Yeah, I put it in.
I don't know if I locked it, but that's alright. I just have burners in there.
Okay, night night.
Nothing really incriminating.
Alright. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Night night.
Good night.
Bye, Indy. Good night. I'll miss you. Just kidding. I'm gonna be next door. I mean,
wow.
just wake me
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I'm sleeping in the bathroom.
The tub's pretty big. You'll probably be cozy in there. I've got Ashley's report bare bones.
Okay, I'm back from being a space cadet.
I've bare bones Ashley's report. You can look it over whenever you have the time.
Okay.
I don't know if there's much other help I can be for the other two because they're a bit more involved, unfortunately.
It's all good.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Observation, you don't have to add them to the ICU.
Nope.
Perfect.
Yeah, just the observation tag and the tags, that's all.
Yeah. These are definitely not going to be my best reports.
Honestly, Jess, if I'm overwhelmed with reports, what I'll do is I will write the shittiest little 3-word sentence reports to at least jot down what happened. And then when I've had time, like the next day, I'll go back and actually flesh out and add detail to the reports.
Yeah. That's probably what I'll do.
Yep. I literally made a report earlier today that was like 5 lines, 3 words each. And it was patient in OR, anesthesia, set 2 bones with bone cement and splint. Stitch patient up, patient taken to observation. And then I went back and made like an actual report when I had 2 minutes to breathe.
Yeah.
Quentin just texted me. Aw, he's a sweetheart. He was asking if I finally got with Mercy and knew where Serial Healers was.
Yeah, I told him,
I'll message him back
I
tomorrow.
told him once you're out of the ICU, You would like to do
PT.
PT with him. You just need to know where in serial healers to go.
Yeah. I finally was able to get with Mercy, and she gave me like a quick 8-10 minute tour. Also, I think Arya's gonna be kind of learning PT stuff from me and Dr. Malarkey, so she'll probably end up helping Quentin out a lot too.
Sorry, I may be hungry.
You don't have any food, Janya, do ya?
No.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Love you.
It's just a burger. Is she physically able to actually make the food? No, that's a low roll. Matter of fact, disadvantage. Still a low roll. She's just gonna buy it from the guy. huge. Nuggets.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't starve to death.
Eat the whole box.
Nice. Honestly, good. I'm sure you've been too busy to eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Water.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to get one of the patients food.
There wasn't any left in the doctor fridge, was there, for you to give them?
I didn't even check. I just ran out to the vending machine.
Fair, fair. Honestly, I wish... It's stupid. I wish, like, if you were clocked on as a doctor, there was a little bit of a government discount to the vending machine.
Yeah.
Because 90% of the time, you're not buying it for you, you're buying it for a patient.
Exactly.
Yep. Here, so you don't starve, here's a crummy and a sprunk.
Yeah, I did crummies and E. Cola.
Yep.
All right, back to reports. Being a doctor sucks sometimes.
Oh, it was 100%. Sure freaking does. Ooh, did I tell you about my... I keep saying, like, oh, I nearly did this, I nearly did that. Mercy had been working actually down at Eclipse for a while. I was in Sandy yesterday, I did saber shit. And, she actually had to do, like, surgeries and stuff. And then I hear a call over the radio, and it's Sargon, and he's like, you know, I have someone coming in who's critical, not breathing, you know, doctors from EMS. Mercy wasn't the only doctor down there. There was also, like, Theo and a couple, I think, like, 2 others. And I hear Mercy over the radio go, not it. And I'm like...
Are you kidding me?
I was in the Saber lab, like, doing stuff, and I said out loud, because I didn't recognize it was her at first. I was like, who the fuck said that? I didn't say it into radio, said it out loud. I should have said it into radio and been like, who the fuck said that? Number 1, 10-3. Number 2, we're gonna talk later. Don't give a fuck if she's a chief or not. You don't do that.
Yeah.
Especially not to a critical.
Yeah. I mean, so when Olivia, Aria, and I are on duty, we hear the calls on the radios. And a lot of the times we roll a D20.
Mm-hmm.
To see who gets the next patient, but we never go like not it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we're all
that's
standing there and we all just roll.
Yeah, see, that's just friendly banter. The patient's gonna get treated, and if more people came in, the other two of you are gonna, you know, take those patients. You don't, over radio, say not it. Never. And then if you do, you immediately, you say, I am so sorry. That was unprofessional of me. You know, 10:30. Or 10:09 that last, I apologize. You back that shit the hell up. That's not right. I mean, Sargon got pissed on radio the other day and he 10-3'd himself and he said, I apologize. Let me try that again. And that's so fucking professional. Like, my respect for him went up, you know, after that. Like, he caught himself and he said, ooh, we're gonna correct. We're gonna course correct here. Because he started saying something along the lines of, like, there had been like a string of like 10 beans, you know, like down at the bean machine. So, yeah. And apparently another one popped off, and I heard him say over radio, that better fucking not be, and then he said, you know what, stop, 10-3. X-Force 23 en route bean machine. I was like, you know what, good for you, Sargon. I appreciate you. But yeah, if I hear that type of thing again, that's getting the big ol' 10-3 from me.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yep. Because that is within my purview to do. Actually, it's within any doctor's purview if there's unnecessary chatter on radio to shut it down. Same for the EMS too, as well. Because, I mean, she was doing a surgery kind of similar to yours, where it was like Alice's, where she was having to do something kind of detailed. Like reconstructing an arm, taking multiple steps. Prior to that call. So I get why she wouldn't want it. But also, her speaking up on radio does not mean she takes that patient necessarily.
Yeah.
It means, okay, I'm hearing you, EMS, tell us what's going on. And then after the EMS says what's going on, then you can say, alright, who's calling this patient over radio? So you ask for someone to take it. You don't say, ooh, not me. I realize I've been harping on about this for like 10 minutes while you're trying to write reports. I apologize. That's my bad, dog.
Oh no, you're good. You can talk. I will listen and respond when I can.
You're all good. I didn't want to be yapping your ear off and distracted you from the report. Is
no,
more
the
what
background noise is good.
Okay. Alright, I'll tell you, I nearly got my first traffic ticket today. Very nearly.
Wait, Indy getting out of traffic? Oh, wait, no, wait. You drive pretty fast sometimes.
Yeah, like not to the level of like you or Rin, but Like, I'll go through red lights and stuff. The funny thing was, I was on duty when it happened. I had stopped at the Up and Atom to get food for the doctor fridge, because that Up and Atom to go place was open, and Abe Peterson was running it, the EMS. So I was like, okay, cool, so it's not going to be kedded or poisoned, because it's an EMS running it. And it was on my way to the hospital, because I clocked in at Sandy this morning before I realized Mercy was at Serial Healers. So I needed to make my way to Eclipse. So I stopped, I ordered the food, I got a 10 and 10. And I realized my pockets were hella full because I had like med belts and all, you know, typical doctor gear. So I said, hey Abe, I'm gonna pull my truck around and we can, you know, both just put the food in the trunk and then I'll take it to Eclipse. So I pull the truck around. As we are bringing the food out to the truck, there's an officer taking pictures of my truck. And she says, do either of you own this truck? And I was like, yeah, it's mine. And I immediately assumed, oh, it's been lockpicked and it's marked stolen. So I said, yeah, has it been marked stolen again? People lockpick it all the time. She's like, can I see your ID? And I'm like, yeah, I'm Dr. Indigo Fera. And I hand her my ID. And I look at her blip and it's like Zoe May, I think. And I'm like,
God, not Zoe.
yeah, it's Zoe May. And so I'm like, you know, I added the doctor part because, like, girl, I'm blipped right now. You should know exactly who I am. This should not be a surprise to you, ma'am. In any case, she's like, so, why you got your truck parked right here? And I said, well, we have food we're about to put in the trunk, and then I'm gonna go stock the doctor fridge. And then she pointed around towards the back of Up and Atom. I was like, she was like, you know, there's plenty of, you know, legal parking back there. And I said, yes, ma'am. Well, I was parked there, but then I realized both Abe and I couldn't carry the entire thing. It was going to take multiple trips. So I asked him if I could pull up here, and he said, sure, and we were just about to load the food in. And she said, oh, so it was an inconvenience for you. So you decided to break the law because it was inconvenient.
Oh, God.
And I said, well, I realize that, ma'am, but I did just get out of ICU, so I really don't need to be on my feet this much. And she said, well, she was like, nah, 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 nah. And then she looked at my profile and was like, this would be your first infraction? And I put on my best, like, little puppy dog voice, like, yes, ma'am, but I mean, it's okay. You can give me the ticket if you need to. And then she said, and you just got out of ICU? And I said, well, yes, ma'am, just yesterday. And I mean, you know how I'm standing right now. Like, I don't, don't look healthy. And she, like, squinted at me. She was like, and you're stocking the doctor fridge, huh? And I said, well, yes, ma'am. I'm headed to Eclipse right after this. And she said, I'm gonna give you a warning. Fine, fine. I'm gonna give you a warning. And I was just like, oh, really? Oh my god, thank you. You're so... Oh, wow. Thank you so much, ma'am. I just appreciate it. Anyway, fuck that bitch. Like, what the hell? Was it... It was...
Yeah.
It... Like, I was... There was room to go around my truck. And it was there for all of 5 minutes. Because Abe had to help another customer before we could load the truck up. And it obviously wasn't blocking anybody because he got another customer.
Yeah, Zoe May is a menace.
But I didn't get a ticket, Schmeil. I did ham it up a bit though. I was ready to cry to get out of this ticket. Because once you get the first one, it's easier to get the next ones because
Oh,
they're
yeah.
not like, oh, it's your first ticket, you know, I'm gonna give you a pass this time, you know. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get my MDW out.
Okay, second report. A lot of punctured lungs.
Yeah, I noticed that when I looked at the med reports.
Yeah, yeah.
I was having a intoxicated individual coming in via EMS earlier today while I was on duty. And so I went to grab a saline bag. And as soon as I freaking turned around to get out of the stock room, Ashley was just standing there staring through the glass at me. Because she wanted
Cool,
to
Ashley.
buy... Yep. She wanted to buy duct tape from the pharmacy.
Yeah, she asked me about that when I was in Sandy.
Yep,
the other day.
She likes to buy the duct tape for some reason. But we can only make it at Eclipse.
Yeah, that's what I told her.
Yep. Because we have to have the wholesale med kits from Wanda down at the wholesaler's place.
Yeah, that was the day that I treated Ren.
Oh, okay.
And got stuck on duty for a while.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep. So she's slowly trying to collect all the doctor plushies, like of all the doctors that have treated her. So today she got a Dr. Sasha Monroe plushie and a roll of duct tape. And then I walked back there and Alice was just laying there all sad on the floor and she was like, MD, can you get me a new EpiPen? I had to use mine. And I'm like, yes, Alice, I can get you a new
Oh my goodness.
EpiPen. She's allergic to shellfish.
Oh, now Alice is in the ICU along with Ashley.
Yep. Ain't it funny how days turn out sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, took care of Ashley, took care of Alice, and took care of one more pharmacy thing. Like a refill before that 10 drunk came in. And then while I was treating the 10 drunk, a bed alarm goes off. Santiago Palermo. So I'm in the middle of treating this drunkard. It's the same lady that comes in all the time drunk. Igne, I think? FIB lady. And then I'm starting to jog back towards the ICU room once I get her on a banana bag and tell her to, stay freaking still. This is gonna take time. And I get stopped by freaking Rod Long. because Thea Everhart fell down a mountain with a parachute, to be fair, but she bruised
Okay,
up her
that's fair.
leg. So, treated her leg. Took like 5 minutes after his bed alarm went off for me to finally get back there and see that he was alive. And he could barely see. His eyes are so light sensitive right now, Jess. It's like you would think he hadn't had any rest since that initial hit to the head, like fresh day 1 concussion. So the swelling the day of must have been horrible for him to have these symptoms today. I feel terrible that it worries me because he seems out of it, because he should seem out of it. He's been struggling with healing a mental thing for 5 days. It's gonna take time to heal that. It's just...
Yeah.
I think it might have
Yeah, it'll
overwhelmed
take
him.
time.
Might have overwhelmed him a bit being discharged so soon after
Yeah.
waking up. Especially with a head injury.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
I know.
I know he will be.
I just worry. I really need to start doing my medical reports like I do my freaking lab reports. Where if I have to take a break and pause on one, I need to put the work in progress like in front of the thing.
Yeah. I'm writing the second report and I'm hating it.
Honestly, you had more patience than I would have.
Because this is the flatlined 15 million times.
Which number of which flatline number are you on? 3, 4?
Just the first.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Might have to make a new rule and be like, listen, if you go into surgery with me and you flatline 3 times, and your heart flatlines again after that 3rd time, I'm counting you dead, because you would need a heart transplant immediately. Rip that guy. Did you see that Sleepy died? Sleepy Bean?
Yeah, what the hell?
Did you read her autopsy report?
Yeah, I did.
It's something bad happened to her.
Yeah, something very bad. Speaking of which, I need to reach out to Niles.
Last I heard, Ashley called me one day and was like, tell me about Sleepy Bean. And I was like, well, she's retired from being a doctor. She was, at one point, pharmacy lead. Blah, 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 blah. And she was like, oh, well, she applied to be a dispatcher, and I just kind of wanted to know more about her. Because Ashley was a pretty high-ranking dispatcher before she went PD. And she still does dispatch sometimes. So, I guess she was looking at her application. And then after that, I didn't hear anything about Sleepy until that. When Dr. Q texted that wasn't really... I don't want to say that wasn't who I expected, because I didn't expect anybody, but, like, that wasn't what I expected to read, I guess. Because, I mean, some doctors have passed away before, and I've not known them, but, I mean, we knew Sleepy, we worked with her.
Yeah, I loved Sleepy.
She was always very frank, very honest.
She was also very frank and honest, but she was also, like, very good at what she did, and yeah. All right, second flatline.
You're making headway.
Yeah, it's just funny. Saw internal bleeding from where the bullet fragment entered the lung. Started to microsuture the bleed closed. Patient flatlined again.
Yeah. Is attempting to close. What would keep the body from flatlining? Body decides to flatline. Bodies are weird sometimes.
Started CPR and gained a faint pulse. Continue trying to suture the bleed closed. Patient flatlined again.
Jesus.
So that's the third round of CPR. I think I did 4 rounds of CPR, and then I switched to AD. Oh, I think the second one. No, I think it was the third one. I administered epi.
Yeah. Trying to get his heart thumping. An actual solid pulse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Microsutured the bleed closed. Sutures did not hold. Patient flatlined again.
Oh goodness, not the sutures not holding.
Uh-huh. I switched to a graft after this one.
Oh.
But I had to shock him.
Honestly, the shocking was probably a little bit gratifying at that point. Because, I mean, it feels like you're getting kicked in the chest by a mule. Just doom. Had that one time happen to me. Had to get AED'd. Then I woke up, like, directly after and it felt like, shit. Not fun. When on earth does October sleep? I genuinely don't know.
Oh, this report is going to be fun to look at. I'll let you look at it once I'm done.
I'm looking forward to counting the amount of times the heart somehow stopped.
What's the blood thinners that we used? Do you know?
I don't know off the top of my head, but I will find out for you.
Okay.
Warfarin. Warfarin. It's specifically for blood clots.
All right, look at that report. 46299.
You actually got it done?
Yeah.
I am shocked. Oh my god, that's a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Patient brought in by PD. Hang on. I need to... 1 minute. Patient flatlined. 1. Patient flatlined. Patient flatlined. Patient flatlined. Patient flatlined. Patient flatlined. That's 6. Patient flatline. That's 7. Eight. Patient flatline. 9. Nine times.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wasn't counting
Holy
specifically,
shit.
but I'm pretty sure that's how it went.
I counted in your report.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how many times. I mean, it was, yeah, it was fucking crazy.
You have the patience of a freaking saint. I couldn't have handled that. My lid would have popped off.
Yeah. On Ashley's report, I just gotta change a few things. The rib wasn't what punctured the lung, it was the bullet.
Oh, okay.
And the bullet punctured it twice.
Yeah, no.
All right, now it's good.
Awesome, awesome. It's an hour
Alright.
later and it is done.
Yeah, all reports written and shared with Edmund Bean.
Do you want to just crash here tonight, Jess? I think half the friend group is, to be honest. I know your house is just down the way, but...
Nah, I'll just drive to my house real quick. It's not too far.
Alright.
By the way, I'm never doing that again.
You said you were gonna clock out earlier today.
Uh-huh.
Or did you mean the multi... the multi-crash out surgery?
No. The other thing.
Not staying on duty during something like that again?
No. The how I got on duty in the first place. Never doing that again.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do.
Huh. I'm not gonna do that.
Nope.
Again.
Even if it had been you and me both going down there, it would have still been a shit show.
It would have, but it would have been so much better.
I know. If it had been anybody else, I probably would have gone with you, but...
Yeah, so I don't even know about the patients that Ellie was like, just go to the ICU, have Nancy treat you. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I think at this point it's better not to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the fact of the matter, Jess, if I went down there with you, I'm still on light duty. I couldn't have done any of those surgeries.
Yeah. It's okay.
I would have been taking care of ER shit. Or being your stenographer.
Hey,
Just
you're
writing
good.
the report as you went. Which would have still helped, but... it's different than having a hands-on partner. I need to get better soon. I'm
Yeah.
I hate this light duty shit.
I know, but it's all good.
Yeah.
You just work on getting better.
No, I refuse. I'm going to fling myself off Gilead.
What? Don't you dare.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm gonna go right now and fling myself off Chiliad.
No, don't you dare.
Alright, it's definitely way past bedtime.
Yep. You know, the last time we were up this late, we said, you know what? Never again. And now look at us.
Yeah, and look at us now.
Yep. Who could have guessed?
Thank you for keeping me company during report time.
Yeah, of course. It's no trouble.
You kept me sane.
If you, I genuinely mean, if you ever need to vent, just let me know.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to my house and passing the fuck out. Oh.
I don't blame you. Night, Jess.
I locked it, by the way.
Yeah.